die Schule.
School.
School.
School. The school is big.
The school is big.
The school is big. My school has many classrooms.
My school has many classrooms.
My school has many classrooms. School starts at 8 o'clock.
School starts at 8 o'clock.
School starts at 8 o'clock.
Der Lehrer, die Lehrerin.
Teacher.
Teacher.
Teacher. The teacher explains the task.
The teacher explains the task.
The teacher explains the task. The teacher, female, is very nice.
The teacher, female, is very nice.
The teacher, female, is very nice. Our teacher comes from Berlin.
Our teacher comes from Berlin.
Our teacher comes from Berlin.
Der Schüler, die Schülerin.
Student.
Student.
Student. The student reads a book.
The student reads a book.
The student reads a book. The student, female, writes with a pencil.
The student, female, writes with a pencil.
The student, female, writes with a pencil. A student asks a question.
A student asks a question.
A student asks a question.
Die Stunde, die Unterrichtsstunde.
Lesson.
Lesson.
Lesson. The lesson is interesting.
The lesson is interesting.
The lesson is interesting. We have a math lesson.
We have a math lesson.
We have a math lesson. The lesson lasts 45 minutes.
The lesson lasts 45 minutes.
The lesson lasts 45 minutes.
Die Pause.
Break, recess.
Break, recess.
Break, recess. We play during the break.
We play during the break.
We play during the break. The big recess is at 10 o'clock.
The big recess is at 10 o'clock.
The big recess is at 10 o'clock. We eat during the break.
We eat during the break.
We eat during the break.
Der Bleistift.
Pencil.
Pencil.
Pencil. The pencil is new.
The pencil is new.
The pencil is new. I draw with a pencil.
I draw with a pencil.
I draw with a pencil. Your pencil is red.
Your pencil is red.
Your pencil is red.
Der Kugelschreiber.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro. The pen writes in blue.
The pen writes in blue.
The pen writes in blue. Do you have a pen?
Do you have a pen?
Do you have a pen? My pen is broken.
My pen is broken.
My pen is broken.
Das Lineal.
Ruler.
Ruler.
Ruler. The ruler is long.
The ruler is long.
The ruler is long. I need a ruler.
I need a ruler.
I need a ruler. The ruler is made of plastic.
The ruler is made of plastic.
The ruler is made of plastic.
Der Schulranzen.
School bag.
School bag.
School bag. The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy. My school bag is blue.
My school bag is blue.
My school bag is blue. I pack my school bag.
I pack my school bag.
I pack my school bag.
Der Test.
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 Test. The test is easy.
The test is easy.
The test is easy. We are writing a test.
We are writing a test.
We are writing a test. The test is tomorrow.
The test is tomorrow.
The test is tomorrow.
Die Prüfung.
Exam.
Exam.
Exam. The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult. I am studying for the exam.
I am studying for the exam.
I am studying for the exam. The exam is long.
The exam is long.
The exam is long.
Die Hausaufgabe.
Homework.
Homework.
Homework. The homework is finished.
The homework is finished.
The homework is finished. I do my homework.
I do my homework.
I do my homework. The homework is for tomorrow.
The homework is for tomorrow.
The homework is for tomorrow.
Die Frage.
Question.
Question.
Question. That is a good question.
That is a good question.
That is a good question. I have a question.
I have a question.
I have a question. Answer the question.
Answer the question.
Answer the question.
Die Antwort.
Answer.
Answer.
Answer. The answer is correct.
The answer is correct.
The answer is correct. I know the answer.
I know the answer.
I know the answer. Write down the answer.
Write down the answer.
Write down the answer.
Die richtige Antwort.
Correct answer.
Correct answer.
Correct answer. That is the correct answer.
That is the correct answer.
That is the correct answer. Mark the correct answer.
Mark the correct answer.
Mark the correct answer. She gives the correct answer.
She gives the correct answer.
She gives the correct answer.
Die falsche Antwort.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. That is a wrong answer.
That is a wrong answer.
That is a wrong answer. A wrong answer leads to point deduction.
A wrong answer leads to point deduction.
A wrong answer leads to point deduction. Circle the wrong answer.
Circle the wrong answer.
Circle the wrong answer.
Der Fehler.
Mistake.
Mistake.
Mistake. That is a mistake.
That is a mistake.
That is a mistake. I make a mistake.
I make a mistake.
I make a mistake. Correct the mistake.
Correct the mistake.
Correct the mistake.
Die Note.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark. The grade is very good.
The grade is very good.
The grade is very good. I get a good grade.
I get a good grade.
I get a good grade. My grade in German is a B.
My grade in German is a B.
My grade in German is a B.
Die Glocke.
Bell.
Bell.
Bell. The bell rings.
The bell rings.
The bell rings. After the bell, it's break time.
After the bell, it's break time.
After the bell, it's break time. The school bell is loud.
The school bell is loud.
The school bell is loud.
Der Mülleimer.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin. The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full. Throw the paper in the rubbish bin.
Throw the paper in the rubbish bin.
Throw the paper in the rubbish bin. The rubbish bin is in the classroom.
The rubbish bin is in the classroom.
The rubbish bin is in the classroom.
Der Spitzer.
Sharpener.
Sharpener.
Sharpener. The sharpener is small.
The sharpener is small.
The sharpener is small. I need a sharpener.
I need a sharpener.
I need a sharpener. The sharpener is made of metal.
The sharpener is made of metal.
The sharpener is made of metal.
Das Buch.
Book.
Book.
Book. The book is interesting.
The book is interesting.
The book is interesting. I am reading a book.
I am reading a book.
I am reading a book. The book is on the table.
The book is on the table.
The book is on the table.
Das Lehrbuch.
Textbook.
Textbook.
Textbook. The textbook is for math.
The textbook is for math.
The textbook is for math. Open the textbook to page 10.
Open the textbook to page 10.
Open the textbook to page 10. The textbook is expensive.
The textbook is expensive.
The textbook is expensive.
Das Heft.
Notebook.
Notebook.
Notebook. The notebook is empty.
The notebook is empty.
The notebook is empty. I write in my notebook.
I write in my notebook.
I write in my notebook. Your notebook is green.
Your notebook is green.
Your notebook is green.
Der Schulbus.
School bus.
School bus.
School bus. The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow. I ride the school bus.
I ride the school bus.
I ride the school bus. The school bus comes at 7 o'clock.
The school bus comes at 7 o'clock.
The school bus comes at 7 o'clock.
Die Schere.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Scissors. The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp. Please give me the scissors.
Please give me the scissors.
Please give me the scissors. The scissors are made of metal.
The scissors are made of metal.
The scissors are made of metal.
Die Büroklammer.
Paperclip.
Paperclip.
Paperclip. The paperclip is made of metal.
The paperclip is made of metal.
The paperclip is made of metal. I need a paperclip.
I need a paperclip.
I need a paperclip. The paperclip holds the sheets together.
The paperclip holds the sheets together.
The paperclip holds the sheets together.
Das Papier.
Paper.
Paper.
Paper. The paper is white.
The paper is white.
The paper is white. I fold the paper.
I fold the paper.
I fold the paper. Write on the paper.
Write on the paper.
Write on the paper.
Das Blatt.
Sheet.
Sheet.
Sheet. The sheet is made of paper.
The sheet is made of paper.
The sheet is made of paper. Take a sheet of paper.
Take a sheet of paper.
Take a sheet of paper. The task is on this sheet.
The task is on this sheet.
The task is on this sheet.
Der Ordner.
Folder.
Folder.
Folder. The folder is red.
The folder is red.
The folder is red. My sheets are in the folder.
My sheets are in the folder.
My sheets are in the folder. The folder is made of cardboard.
The folder is made of cardboard.
The folder is made of cardboard.
Die Datei.
File.
File.
File. The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer. I save the file.
I save the file.
I save the file. Open the file.
Open the file.
Open the file.
Der Marker.
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 Marker. The marker is yellow.
The marker is yellow.
The marker is yellow. Highlight the text with a marker.
Highlight the text with a marker.
Highlight the text with a marker. The marker is dry.
The marker is dry.
The marker is dry.
Die Idee.
Idea.
Idea.
Idea. That is a good idea.
That is a good idea.
That is a good idea. I have an idea.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. Your idea is great.
Your idea is great.
Your idea is great.
Der Kreis.
Circle.
Circle.
Circle. Draw a circle.
Draw a circle.
Draw a circle. The circle is round.
The circle is round.
The circle is round. Color the circle red.
Color the circle red.
Color the circle red.
Das Quadrat.
Square.
Square.
Square. The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides. Draw a square.
Draw a square.
Draw a square. The square is blue.
The square is blue.
The square is blue.
Das Dreieck.
Triangle.
Triangle.
Triangle. The triangle has 3 corners.
The triangle has 3 corners.
The triangle has 3 corners. A triangle can be right-angled.
A triangle can be right-angled.
A triangle can be right-angled. The triangle is yellow.
The triangle is yellow.
The triangle is yellow.
Der Stern.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star. The star has 5 points.
The star has 5 points.
The star has 5 points. Color a star.
Color a star.
Color a star. The star is on my notebook.
The star is on my notebook.
The star is on my notebook.
Der Stuhl.
Chair.
Chair.
Chair. The chair is at the table.
The chair is at the table.
The chair is at the table. Sit on the chair.
Sit on the chair.
Sit on the chair. The chair is made of wood.
The chair is made of wood.
The chair is made of wood.
Die Tür.
Door.
Door.
Door. The door is closed.
The door is closed.
The door is closed. Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door. The classroom door is green.
The classroom door is green.
The classroom door is green.
Das Fenster.
Window.
Window.
Window. The window is open.
The window is open.
The window is open. Close the window.
Close the window.
Close the window. Through the window you can see the yard.
Through the window you can see the yard.
Through the window you can see the yard.
Das Labor.
Lab.
Lab.
Lab. The lab is for chemistry.
The lab is for chemistry.
The lab is for chemistry. We have class in the lab.
We have class in the lab.
We have class in the lab. There are microscopes in the lab.
There are microscopes in the lab.
There are microscopes in the lab.
Die Cafeteria.
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 Cafeteria. The cafeteria is on the ground floor.
The cafeteria is on the ground floor.
The cafeteria is on the ground floor. We eat in the cafeteria.
We eat in the cafeteria.
We eat in the cafeteria. The cafeteria has good pizza.
The cafeteria has good pizza.
The cafeteria has good pizza.
Die Bibliothek.
Library.
Library.
Library. The library is quiet.
The library is quiet.
The library is quiet. I go to the library.
I go to the library.
I go to the library. There are many books in the library.
There are many books in the library.
There are many books in the library.
Das Klassenzimmer.
Classroom.
Classroom.
Classroom. The classroom is bright.
The classroom is bright.
The classroom is bright. Our classroom is number 12.
Our classroom is number 12.
Our classroom is number 12. There are 20 chairs in the classroom.
There are 20 chairs in the classroom.
There are 20 chairs in the classroom.
Lehren.
To teach.
To teach.
To teach. The teacher teaches mathematics.
The teacher teaches mathematics.
The teacher teaches mathematics. She teaches us German.
She teaches us German.
She teaches us German. He likes to teach.
He likes to teach.
He likes to teach.
Lernen.
To learn.
To learn.
To learn. We learn English.
We learn English.
We learn English. I learn new words.
I learn new words.
I learn new words. The students study for the exam.
The students study for the exam.
The students study for the exam.
Erklären.
To explain.
To explain.
To explain. Can you explain that?
Can you explain that?
Can you explain that? The teacher explains the grammar.
The teacher explains the grammar.
The teacher explains the grammar. Explain the task to me.
Explain the task to me.
Explain the task to me.
Studieren, lernen.
To study.
To study.
To study. I study for the test.
I study for the test.
I study for the test. She studies medicine.
She studies medicine.
She studies medicine. He studies in the evening.
He studies in the evening.
He studies in the evening.
Lesen.
To read.
To read.
To read. I read a story.
I read a story.
I read a story. Read the text aloud.
Read the text aloud.
Read the text aloud. We are reading a book.
We are reading a book.
We are reading a book.
Schreiben.
To write.
To write.
To write. Write your name.
Write your name.
Write your name. I am writing a letter.
I am writing a letter.
I am writing a letter. She writes by hand.
She writes by hand.
She writes by hand.
Zuhören.
To listen.
To listen.
To listen. Please listen.
Please listen.
Please listen. The students listen to the teacher.
The students listen to the teacher.
The students listen to the teacher. I listen to music.
I listen to music.
I listen to music.
Sprechen.
To speak.
To speak.
To speak. Speak slowly.
Speak slowly.
Speak slowly. We speak German.
We speak German.
We speak German. May I speak?
May I speak?
May I speak?
Fragen.
To ask.
To ask.
To ask. May I ask something?
May I ask something?
May I ask something? Ask the teacher.
Ask the teacher.
Ask the teacher. I ask for the time.
I ask for the time.
I ask for the time.
Antworten.
To answer.
To answer.
To answer. Answer in German.
Answer in German.
Answer in German. Can you answer?
Can you answer?
Can you answer? She answers quickly.
She answers quickly.
She answers quickly.
Wiederholen.
To repeat.
To repeat.
To repeat. Repeat the sentence.
Repeat the sentence.
Repeat the sentence. Can you please repeat that?
Can you please repeat that?
Can you please repeat that? I repeat the vocabulary.
I repeat the vocabulary.
I repeat the vocabulary.
Auswendig lernen.
To memorize.
To memorize.
To memorize. I memorize the poem.
I memorize the poem.
I memorize the poem. Memorize the numbers.
Memorize the numbers.
Memorize the numbers. Memorizing is sometimes difficult.
Memorizing is sometimes difficult.
Memorizing is sometimes difficult.
Verstehen.
To understand.
To understand.
To understand. Do you understand the question?
Do you understand the question?
Do you understand the question? I don't understand that.
I don't understand that.
I don't understand that. She understands the text.
She understands the text.
She understands the text.
Vergessen.
To forget.
To forget.
To forget. I forget my pencil.
I forget my pencil.
I forget my pencil. Don't forget the homework.
Don't forget the homework.
Don't forget the homework. He often forgets his school bag.
He often forgets his school bag.
He often forgets his school bag.
Sich erinnern.
To remember.
To remember.
To remember. I remember the name.
I remember the name.
I remember the name. Remember the rule.
Remember the rule.
Remember the rule. Can you remember?
Can you remember?
Can you remember?
Übersetzen.
To translate.
To translate.
To translate. Translate the sentence.
Translate the sentence.
Translate the sentence. Can you translate that into German?
Can you translate that into German?
Can you translate that into German? We translate a text.
We translate a text.
We translate a text.
Aussprechen.
To pronounce.
To pronounce.
To pronounce. Pronounce the word.
Pronounce the word.
Pronounce the word. How do you pronounce that?
How do you pronounce that?
How do you pronounce that? Can you pronounce that correctly?
Can you pronounce that correctly?
Can you pronounce that correctly?
Buchstabieren.
To spell.
To spell.
To spell. Spell your name.
Spell your name.
Spell your name. How do you spell Schule?
How do you spell Schule?
How do you spell Schule? I spell the word.
I spell the word.
I spell the word.
Abschreiben.
To copy.
To copy.
To copy. Copy the sentences.
Copy the sentences.
Copy the sentences. You must not copy.
You must not copy.
You must not copy. She copies the answer.
She copies the answer.
She copies the answer.
Notizen machen.
To take notes.
To take notes.
To take notes. I take notes.
I take notes.
I take notes. Take notes during the lesson.
Take notes during the lesson.
Take notes during the lesson. She takes many notes.
She takes many notes.
She takes many notes.
Markieren.
To highlight.
To highlight.
To highlight. Highlight the important words.
Highlight the important words.
Highlight the important words. I highlight with a yellow marker.
I highlight with a yellow marker.
I highlight with a yellow marker. Highlight the correct answer.
Highlight the correct answer.
Highlight the correct answer.
Unterstreichen.
To underline.
To underline.
To underline. Underline the verb.
Underline the verb.
Underline the verb. Underline the sentence with a ruler.
Underline the sentence with a ruler.
Underline the sentence with a ruler. The students underline the heading.
The students underline the heading.
The students underline the heading.
Zeichnen.
To draw.
To draw.
To draw. I draw a house.
I draw a house.
I draw a house. Draw a tree.
Draw a tree.
Draw a tree. We draw in art class.
We draw in art class.
We draw in art class.
Einfach.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. The task is easy.
The task is easy.
The task is easy. That is an easy question.
That is an easy question.
That is an easy question. German is not always easy.
German is not always easy.
German is not always easy.
Schwierig, schwer.
Hard, difficult.
Hard, difficult.
Hard, difficult. Math is difficult.
Math is difficult.
Math is difficult. The exam was very hard.
The exam was very hard.
The exam was very hard. That is a difficult decision.
That is a difficult decision.
That is a difficult decision.
Richtig.
Correct.
Correct.
Correct. Your answer is correct.
Your answer is correct.
Your answer is correct. That is the correct solution.
That is the correct solution.
That is the correct solution. Spelled correctly.
Spelled correctly.
Spelled correctly.
Falsch.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. That is wrong.
That is wrong.
That is wrong. A wrong answer.
A wrong answer.
A wrong answer. Calculated incorrectly.
Calculated incorrectly.
Calculated incorrectly.
Inkorrekt.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. The spelling is incorrect.
The spelling is incorrect.
The spelling is incorrect. That is an incorrect form.
That is an incorrect form.
That is an incorrect form. Used incorrectly.
Used incorrectly.
Used incorrectly.
Gesprächig.
Talkative.
Talkative.
Talkative. She is a talkative child.
She is a talkative child.
She is a talkative child. The talkative student talks a lot.
The talkative student talks a lot.
The talkative student talks a lot. In the group he is very talkative.
In the group he is very talkative.
In the group he is very talkative.
Unartig.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Naughty. Don't be naughty.
Don't be naughty.
Don't be naughty. The naughty boy disturbs the lesson.
The naughty boy disturbs the lesson.
The naughty boy disturbs the lesson. Sometimes children are naughty.
Sometimes children are naughty.
Sometimes children are naughty.
Ruhig.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Quiet. Please be quiet.
Please be quiet.
Please be quiet. The girl is very quiet.
The girl is very quiet.
The girl is very quiet. The library must be quiet.
The library must be quiet.
The library must be quiet.
Schüchtern.
Shy.
Shy.
Shy. The new girl is shy.
The new girl is shy.
The new girl is shy. He is too shy to ask.
He is too shy to ask.
He is too shy to ask. She is shy but nice.
She is shy but nice.
She is shy but nice.
Schlau, intelligent.
Smart.
Smart.
Smart. The student is very smart.
The student is very smart.
The student is very smart. She is intelligent and learns quickly.
She is intelligent and learns quickly.
She is intelligent and learns quickly. A smart answer.
A smart answer.
A smart answer.
Faul.
Lazy.
Lazy.
Lazy. He is a lazy student.
He is a lazy student.
He is a lazy student. Don't be so lazy.
Don't be so lazy.
Don't be so lazy. On Mondays I am sometimes lazy.
On Mondays I am sometimes lazy.
On Mondays I am sometimes lazy.
Stur.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
Stubborn. Sometimes I am stubborn.
Sometimes I am stubborn.
Sometimes I am stubborn. The boy is very stubborn.
The boy is very stubborn.
The boy is very stubborn. She is stubborn and doesn't want to study.
She is stubborn and doesn't want to study.
She is stubborn and doesn't want to study.
Vergesslich.
Forgetful.
Forgetful.
Forgetful. I am forgetful.
I am forgetful.
I am forgetful. Our teacher is sometimes forgetful.
Our teacher is sometimes forgetful.
Our teacher is sometimes forgetful. A forgetful student forgets his homework.
A forgetful student forgets his homework.
A forgetful student forgets his homework.
Laut.
Loud.
Loud.
Loud. The teacher speaks loudly.
The teacher speaks loudly.
The teacher speaks loudly. The music in the hall is loud.
The music in the hall is loud.
The music in the hall is loud. Please don't be so loud in the library.
Please don't be so loud in the library.
Please don't be so loud in the library.
Unvorsichtig.
Careless.
Careless.
Careless. He is careless with the school books.
He is careless with the school books.
He is careless with the school books. A careless answer can be wrong.
A careless answer can be wrong.
A careless answer can be wrong. Don't be careless with the scissors.
Don't be careless with the scissors.
Don't be careless with the scissors.
Radieren.
To erase.
To erase.
To erase. I erased the mistake in the notebook.
I erased the mistake in the notebook.
I erased the mistake in the notebook. Can you erase that on the board?
Can you erase that on the board?
Can you erase that on the board? She erases with a rubber.
She erases with a rubber.
She erases with a rubber.
Üben.
To practice.
To practice.
To practice. We practice the vocabulary for the test.
We practice the vocabulary for the test.
We practice the vocabulary for the test. He practices piano in music class.
He practices piano in music class.
He practices piano in music class. You have to practice maths.
You have to practice maths.
You have to practice maths.
Die Schuluniform.
School uniform.
School uniform.
School uniform. All students wear a school uniform.
All students wear a school uniform.
All students wear a school uniform. My school uniform is blue and white.
My school uniform is blue and white.
My school uniform is blue and white. The school uniform is in the closet.
The school uniform is in the closet.
The school uniform is in the closet.
Das Projekt.
Project.
Project.
Project. Our project is about animals.
Our project is about animals.
Our project is about animals. The project for geography is finished.
The project for geography is finished.
The project for geography is finished. We are working on a group project.
We are working on a group project.
We are working on a group project.
Der Schreibtisch.
Desk.
Desk.
Desk. My desk is in the classroom.
My desk is in the classroom.
My desk is in the classroom. There is a book on the desk.
There is a book on the desk.
There is a book on the desk. The teacher stands at the desk.
The teacher stands at the desk.
The teacher stands at the desk.
Der Tisch.
Table.
Table.
Table. We sit at the table in the cafeteria.
We sit at the table in the cafeteria.
We sit at the table in the cafeteria. The table in the classroom is big.
The table in the classroom is big.
The table in the classroom is big. Put the books on the table.
Put the books on the table.
Put the books on the table.
Das Whiteboard.
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 Whiteboard. The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard. A plan is hanging on the whiteboard.
A plan is hanging on the whiteboard.
A plan is hanging on the whiteboard. We read the text from the whiteboard.
We read the text from the whiteboard.
We read the text from the whiteboard.
Die Klasse.
Class.
Class.
Class. My class has 25 students.
My class has 25 students.
My class has 25 students. The class is on the second floor.
The class is on the second floor.
The class is on the second floor. We have art in the next class.
We have art in the next class.
We have art in the next class.
Der Radiergummi.
Rubber.
Rubber.
Rubber. I need a rubber.
I need a rubber.
I need a rubber. His rubber is small.
His rubber is small.
His rubber is small. The rubber is lying on the table.
The rubber is lying on the table.
The rubber is lying on the table.
Der Kleber.
Glue.
Glue.
Glue. We need glue for the poster.
We need glue for the poster.
We need glue for the poster. The glue is in the art room.
The glue is in the art room.
The glue is in the art room. Careful, the glue is still wet.
Careful, the glue is still wet.
Careful, the glue is still wet.
Der Locher.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher. The hole puncher is in the staff room.
The hole puncher is in the staff room.
The hole puncher is in the staff room. Can I please use the hole puncher?
Can I please use the hole puncher?
Can I please use the hole puncher? With the hole puncher I make holes in the paper.
With the hole puncher I make holes in the paper.
With the hole puncher I make holes in the paper.
Der Hefter.
Stapler.
Stapler.
Stapler. The stapler is for many sheets.
The stapler is for many sheets.
The stapler is for many sheets. The stapler is empty, it has no staples.
The stapler is empty, it has no staples.
The stapler is empty, it has no staples. I staple the homework with the stapler.
I staple the homework with the stapler.
I staple the homework with the stapler.
Die Heftklammer.
Staple.
Staple.
Staple. A staple holds the sheets together.
A staple holds the sheets together.
A staple holds the sheets together. The staple is made of metal.
The staple is made of metal.
The staple is made of metal. There are 10 staples in the stapler.
There are 10 staples in the stapler.
There are 10 staples in the stapler.
Die Wand.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. A map is hanging on the wall.
A map is hanging on the wall.
A map is hanging on the wall. The wall in the classroom is yellow.
The wall in the classroom is yellow.
The wall in the classroom is yellow. We paint a picture on the wall.
We paint a picture on the wall.
We paint a picture on the wall.
Die Decke.
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Ceiling. There is a light on the ceiling.
There is a light on the ceiling.
There is a light on the ceiling. The ceiling in the classroom is high.
The ceiling in the classroom is high.
The ceiling in the classroom is high. A balloon flies to the ceiling.
A balloon flies to the ceiling.
A balloon flies to the ceiling.
Die Ecke.
Corner.
Corner.
Corner. The shelf is in the corner.
The shelf is in the corner.
The shelf is in the corner. In the corner of the room is a table.
In the corner of the room is a table.
In the corner of the room is a table. Don't sit in the corner.
Don't sit in the corner.
Don't sit in the corner.
Der Boden.
Floor.
Floor.
Floor. My book is on the floor.
My book is on the floor.
My book is on the floor. The floor in the gym is clean.
The floor in the gym is clean.
The floor in the gym is clean. We sit on the floor in a circle.
We sit on the floor in a circle.
We sit on the floor in a circle.
Der Deckenventilator.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan. The ceiling fan is good in summer.
The ceiling fan is good in summer.
The ceiling fan is good in summer. The ceiling fan turns slowly.
The ceiling fan turns slowly.
The ceiling fan turns slowly. There is no ceiling fan in the classroom.
There is no ceiling fan in the classroom.
There is no ceiling fan in the classroom.
Das Licht.
Light.
Light.
Light. The light in the classroom is bright.
The light in the classroom is bright.
The light in the classroom is bright. Please turn on the light.
Please turn on the light.
Please turn on the light. The natural light comes from the window.
The natural light comes from the window.
The natural light comes from the window.
Die Glühbirne.
Light bulb.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. The light bulb in the lamp is broken.
The light bulb in the lamp is broken.
The light bulb in the lamp is broken. We need a new light bulb.
We need a new light bulb.
We need a new light bulb. The light bulb gives light.
The light bulb gives light.
The light bulb gives light.
Der spinnt.
Locker.
Locker.
Locker. My locker is in the cloakroom.
My locker is in the cloakroom.
My locker is in the cloakroom. My sports clothes are in the locker.
My sports clothes are in the locker.
My sports clothes are in the locker. Don't forget to lock the locker.
Don't forget to lock the locker.
Don't forget to lock the locker.
Die Mathematik, Mathe.
Maths.
Maths.
Maths. Maths is my favorite subject.
Maths is my favorite subject.
Maths is my favorite subject. We have maths in the first period.
We have maths in the first period.
We have maths in the first period. The maths problem is difficult.
The maths problem is difficult.
The maths problem is difficult.
Die Naturwissenschaften.
Science.
Science.
Science. Science is interesting.
Science is interesting.
Science is interesting. In science we learn about plants.
In science we learn about plants.
In science we learn about plants. The experiment is for science.
The experiment is for science.
The experiment is for science.
Die Geschichte.
History.
History.
History. History is an important subject.
History is an important subject.
History is an important subject. In history we learn about the past.
In history we learn about the past.
In history we learn about the past. Our history book is old.
Our history book is old.
Our history book is old.
Die Geographie.
Geography.
Geography.
Geography. In geography we study countries.
In geography we study countries.
In geography we study countries. The geography lesson is today.
The geography lesson is today.
The geography lesson is today. We need an atlas for geography.
We need an atlas for geography.
We need an atlas for geography.
Der Schulleiter.
Principal.
Principal.
Principal. The principal is in the office.
The principal is in the office.
The principal is in the office. Our principal is called Mr. Schmidt.
Our principal is called Mr. Schmidt.
Our principal is called Mr. Schmidt. The principal speaks in the hall.
The principal speaks in the hall.
The principal speaks in the hall.
Der Direktor.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. The headmaster of the school is nice.
The headmaster of the school is nice.
The headmaster of the school is nice. The headmaster has a meeting.
The headmaster has a meeting.
The headmaster has a meeting. We are meeting the headmaster tomorrow.
We are meeting the headmaster tomorrow.
We are meeting the headmaster tomorrow.
Der Chemielehrer.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher. Our chemistry teacher does experiments.
Our chemistry teacher does experiments.
Our chemistry teacher does experiments. The chemistry teacher wears a lab coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a lab coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a lab coat. Ask the chemistry teacher for help.
Ask the chemistry teacher for help.
Ask the chemistry teacher for help.
Der Hausmeister.
Janitor.
Janitor.
Janitor. The janitor repairs the door.
The janitor repairs the door.
The janitor repairs the door. Our janitor is very friendly.
Our janitor is very friendly.
Our janitor is very friendly. The janitor has the key.
The janitor has the key.
The janitor has the key.
Der Stecker.
Plug.
Plug.
Plug. The plug is in the socket.
The plug is in the socket.
The plug is in the socket. Unplug the plug from the computer.
Unplug the plug from the computer.
Unplug the plug from the computer. The plug for the projector is loose.
The plug for the projector is loose.
The plug for the projector is loose.
Der Beamer.
Projector.
Projector.
Projector. The projector shows a video.
The projector shows a video.
The projector shows a video. The teacher uses the projector for the presentation.
The teacher uses the projector for the presentation.
The teacher uses the projector for the presentation. The projector is mounted on the ceiling.
The projector is mounted on the ceiling.
The projector is mounted on the ceiling.
Der Fernseher.
Television.
Television.
Television. There is a television in the classroom.
There is a television in the classroom.
There is a television in the classroom. We watch a documentary on the television.
We watch a documentary on the television.
We watch a documentary on the television. The television is on the wall.
The television is on the wall.
The television is on the wall.
Das Tablet.
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 Tablet. The tablet is for digital tasks.
The tablet is for digital tasks.
The tablet is for digital tasks. Every student has a tablet.
Every student has a tablet.
Every student has a tablet. The tablet is lying on the table.
The tablet is lying on the table.
The tablet is lying on the table.
Der Wachsmalstift.
Crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon. The crayons are in the box.
The crayons are in the box.
The crayons are in the box. I color the picture with a crayon.
I color the picture with a crayon.
I color the picture with a crayon. The crayon is blue.
The crayon is blue.
The crayon is blue.
Der Pinsel.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush. The paintbrush is for watercolors.
The paintbrush is for watercolors.
The paintbrush is for watercolors. My paintbrush is new.
My paintbrush is new.
My paintbrush is new. Wash the paintbrush after painting.
Wash the paintbrush after painting.
Wash the paintbrush after painting.
Der Füller.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen. I write with a fountain pen.
I write with a fountain pen.
I write with a fountain pen. The fountain pen has blue ink.
The fountain pen has blue ink.
The fountain pen has blue ink. A fountain pen is for nice handwriting.
A fountain pen is for nice handwriting.
A fountain pen is for nice handwriting.
Das Geodreieck.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler. The triangle ruler is for geometry.
The triangle ruler is for geometry.
The triangle ruler is for geometry. I need a triangle ruler for the maths test.
I need a triangle ruler for the maths test.
I need a triangle ruler for the maths test. The triangle ruler is made of plastic.
The triangle ruler is made of plastic.
The triangle ruler is made of plastic.
Die Reißzwecke.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack. The thumbtack holds the poster on the wall.
The thumbtack holds the poster on the wall.
The thumbtack holds the poster on the wall. Careful, the thumbtack is sharp.
Careful, the thumbtack is sharp.
Careful, the thumbtack is sharp. A thumbtack is made of metal.
A thumbtack is made of metal.
A thumbtack is made of metal.
Das Klebeband.
Tape.
Tape.
Tape. The tape is on the roll.
The tape is on the roll.
The tape is on the roll. We need tape for the craft project.
We need tape for the craft project.
We need tape for the craft project. The tape is transparent.
The tape is transparent.
The tape is transparent.
Das Reagenzglas.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube. The test tube is in the chemistry room.
The test tube is in the chemistry room.
The test tube is in the chemistry room. There is a green liquid in the test tube.
There is a green liquid in the test tube.
There is a green liquid in the test tube. The test tube is in the rack.
The test tube is in the rack.
The test tube is in the rack.
Der Abakus.
Abacus.
Abacus.
Abacus. The abacus is an old calculating tool.
The abacus is an old calculating tool.
The abacus is an old calculating tool. We learn to calculate with the abacus.
We learn to calculate with the abacus.
We learn to calculate with the abacus. The abacus has colorful beads.
The abacus has colorful beads.
The abacus has colorful beads.
Der Rucksack.
Backpack.
Backpack.
Backpack. My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy. My school books are in the backpack.
My school books are in the backpack.
My school books are in the backpack. I carry the backpack on my back.
I carry the backpack on my back.
I carry the backpack on my back.
Der Notizblock.
Notepad.
Notepad.
Notepad. On the notepad I write notes.
On the notepad I write notes.
On the notepad I write notes. The notepad is lying on the desk.
The notepad is lying on the desk.
The notepad is lying on the desk. I need a new notepad.
I need a new notepad.
I need a new notepad.
Das Kassenbuch.
Ledger.
Ledger.
Ledger. The ledger is for the sale.
The ledger is for the sale.
The ledger is for the sale. All income is recorded in the ledger.
All income is recorded in the ledger.
All income is recorded in the ledger. The ledger is in the office.
The ledger is in the office.
The ledger is in the office.
Die Zeitung.
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
Newspaper. We read the newspaper in German class.
We read the newspaper in German class.
We read the newspaper in German class. The newspaper is in the reading room.
The newspaper is in the reading room.
The newspaper is in the reading room. In the newspaper there is an article about our school.
In the newspaper there is an article about our school.
In the newspaper there is an article about our school.
Das Lesezeichen.
Bookmark.
Bookmark.
Bookmark. The bookmark is in my book.
The bookmark is in my book.
The bookmark is in my book. I make a bookmark out of paper.
I make a bookmark out of paper.
I make a bookmark out of paper. The bookmark shows the page.
The bookmark shows the page.
The bookmark shows the page.
Das Etikett.
Label.
Label.
Label. My name is on the label.
My name is on the label.
My name is on the label. The label is on the box.
The label is on the box.
The label is on the box. We write labels for the folders.
We write labels for the folders.
We write labels for the folders.
Der Kalender.
Calendar.
Calendar.
Calendar. The calendar is hanging on the wall.
The calendar is hanging on the wall.
The calendar is hanging on the wall. All holidays are marked in the calendar.
All holidays are marked in the calendar.
All holidays are marked in the calendar. We look at the calendar for the date.
We look at the calendar for the date.
We look at the calendar for the date.
Die Klemmbrett.
Clipboard.
Clipboard.
Clipboard. The clipboard holds the paper in place.
The clipboard holds the paper in place.
The clipboard holds the paper in place. The teacher has a clipboard.
The teacher has a clipboard.
The teacher has a clipboard. The list is on the clipboard.
The list is on the clipboard.
The list is on the clipboard.
Der Laptop.
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 Laptop. The laptop is for homework.
The laptop is for homework.
The laptop is for homework. Every table has a laptop.
Every table has a laptop.
Every table has a laptop. The laptop is in the backpack.
The laptop is in the backpack.
The laptop is in the backpack.
Der Computer.
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 Computer. The computer is in the computer room.
The computer is in the computer room.
The computer is in the computer room. We learn to type on the computer.
We learn to type on the computer.
We learn to type on the computer. The computer is new.
The computer is new.
The computer is new.
Die Maus.
Mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse. The mouse moves the cursor.
The mouse moves the cursor.
The mouse moves the cursor. The computer mouse has two buttons.
The computer mouse has two buttons.
The computer mouse has two buttons. The mouse is next to the keyboard.
The mouse is next to the keyboard.
The mouse is next to the keyboard.
Die Tastatur.
Keyboard hash keyboard.
Keyboard hash keyboard.
Keyboard hash keyboard. The keyboard is for writing.
The keyboard is for writing.
The keyboard is for writing. On the keyboard are letters and numbers.
On the keyboard are letters and numbers.
On the keyboard are letters and numbers. The computer's keyboard is loud.
The computer's keyboard is loud.
The computer's keyboard is loud.
Der Taschenrechner.
Calculator.
Calculator.
Calculator. The calculator is for maths.
The calculator is for maths.
The calculator is for maths. We are allowed to use the calculator in the test.
We are allowed to use the calculator in the test.
We are allowed to use the calculator in the test. My calculator is solar powered.
My calculator is solar powered.
My calculator is solar powered.
Die Kopfhörer.
Headphones.
Headphones.
Headphones. The headphones are for listening comprehension.
The headphones are for listening comprehension.
The headphones are for listening comprehension. I wear headphones in the computer room.
I wear headphones in the computer room.
I wear headphones in the computer room. The headphones are connected to the laptop.
The headphones are connected to the laptop.
The headphones are connected to the laptop.
Die Taschenlampe.
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. The flashlight is for the power outage.
The flashlight is for the power outage.
The flashlight is for the power outage. The flashlight shines brightly.
The flashlight shines brightly.
The flashlight shines brightly. The flashlight has batteries.
The flashlight has batteries.
The flashlight has batteries.
Die Batterie.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery is for the flashlight.
The battery is for the flashlight.
The battery is for the flashlight. The battery is empty.
The battery is empty.
The battery is empty. Don't throw the battery in the trash.
Don't throw the battery in the trash.
Don't throw the battery in the trash.
Die Leiter.
Ladder.
Ladder.
Ladder. The ladder is in the storage room.
The ladder is in the storage room.
The ladder is in the storage room. The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder. The ladder is made of aluminium.
The ladder is made of aluminium.
The ladder is made of aluminium.
Die Tafel.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard. The teacher writes on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes on the chalkboard. The homework is on the chalkboard.
The homework is on the chalkboard.
The homework is on the chalkboard. The chalkboard is green.
The chalkboard is green.
The chalkboard is green.
Die Kreide.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Chalk. The chalk is white.
The chalk is white.
The chalk is white. We write with chalk on the chalkboard.
We write with chalk on the chalkboard.
We write with chalk on the chalkboard. A piece of chalk is lying on the floor.
A piece of chalk is lying on the floor.
A piece of chalk is lying on the floor.
Die Uhr.
Clock.
Clock.
Clock. The clock on the wall shows the time.
The clock on the wall shows the time.
The clock on the wall shows the time. The big clock is in the hallway.
The big clock is in the hallway.
The big clock is in the hallway. We look at the clock because the lesson will end soon.
We look at the clock because the lesson will end soon.
We look at the clock because the lesson will end soon.
Die Karte.
Map.
Map.
Map. The map of Europe is hanging in the classroom.
The map of Europe is hanging in the classroom.
The map of Europe is hanging in the classroom. In geography we use a map.
In geography we use a map.
In geography we use a map. On the map I find Germany.
On the map I find Germany.
On the map I find Germany.
Die Kunst.
Art.
Art.
Art. Art is my favorite subject.
Art is my favorite subject.
Art is my favorite subject. In art class we paint.
In art class we paint.
In art class we paint. The art project is almost finished.
The art project is almost finished.
The art project is almost finished.
Die Musik.
Music.
Music.
Music. Music is fun.
Music is fun.
Music is fun. We sing in music class.
We sing in music class.
We sing in music class. The music teacher plays the piano.
The music teacher plays the piano.
The music teacher plays the piano.
Der Sport.
Physical education.
Physical education.
Physical education. Physical education is every Tuesday.
Physical education is every Tuesday.
Physical education is every Tuesday. We play football in PE class.
We play football in PE class.
We play football in PE class. The sports clothes are in the locker.
The sports clothes are in the locker.
The sports clothes are in the locker.
Die Informatik.
Computer science.
Computer science.
Computer science. Computer science is the subject with computers.
Computer science is the subject with computers.
Computer science is the subject with computers. In computer science we learn programming.
In computer science we learn programming.
In computer science we learn programming. The computer science room has many computers.
The computer science room has many computers.
The computer science room has many computers.
Der Abschluss.
Graduation.
Graduation.
Graduation. Graduation is at the end of school.
Graduation is at the end of school.
Graduation is at the end of school. They celebrate their graduation.
They celebrate their graduation.
They celebrate their graduation. After graduation, university begins.
After graduation, university begins.
After graduation, university begins.
Die Trophäe.
Trophy.
Trophy.
Trophy. The trophy is for the sports competition.
The trophy is for the sports competition.
The trophy is for the sports competition. The trophy is in the school display case.
The trophy is in the school display case.
The trophy is in the school display case. Our team wins the trophy.
Our team wins the trophy.
Our team wins the trophy.
Die Medaille.
Medal.
Medal.
Medal. The medal is made of gold.
The medal is made of gold.
The medal is made of gold. She gets a medal for maths.
She gets a medal for maths.
She gets a medal for maths. The medal hangs on a ribbon.
The medal hangs on a ribbon.
The medal hangs on a ribbon.
Das Symbol.
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 Symbol. The plus sign is a mathematical symbol.
The plus sign is a mathematical symbol.
The plus sign is a mathematical symbol. On the map there is a symbol for a school.
On the map there is a symbol for a school.
On the map there is a symbol for a school. The heart is a symbol for love.
The heart is a symbol for love.
The heart is a symbol for love.
Das Alphabet.
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 Alphabet. The German alphabet has 26 letters.
The German alphabet has 26 letters.
The German alphabet has 26 letters. We learn the alphabet in first grade.
We learn the alphabet in first grade.
We learn the alphabet in first grade. Sing the alphabet with me.
Sing the alphabet with me.
Sing the alphabet with me.
Der Buchstabe.
Letter.
Letter.
Letter. The letter A is a vowel.
The letter A is a vowel.
The letter A is a vowel. Write your name in capital letters.
Write your name in capital letters.
Write your name in capital letters. How many letters does this word have?
How many letters does this word have?
How many letters does this word have?
Der Vokal.
Vowel.
Vowel.
Vowel. A, E, I, O, U are vowels.
A, E, I, O, U are vowels.
A, E, I, O, U are vowels. Every word has a vowel.
Every word has a vowel.
Every word has a vowel. The vowels is in the alphabet.
The vowel is in the alphabet.
The vowels is in the alphabet.
Der Konsonant.
Consonant.
Consonant.
Consonant. B, C, D are consonants.
B, C, D are consonants.
B, C, D are consonants. The word school begins with a consonant.
The word school begins with a consonant.
The word school begins with a consonant. A consonant is not a vowel.
A consonant is not a vowel.
A consonant is not a vowel.
Die Zahl.
Number.
Number.
Number. The number 5 is my favorite number.
The number 5 is my favorite number.
The number 5 is my favorite number. Write the numbers from 1 to 10.
Write the numbers from 1 to 10.
Write the numbers from 1 to 10. In maths we learn big numbers.
In maths we learn big numbers.
In maths we learn big numbers.
Die Unterschrift.
Signature.
Signature.
Signature. Your signature is on the form.
Your signature is on the form.
Your signature is on the form. The headmaster's signature is important.
The headmaster's signature is important.
The headmaster's signature is important. Learn to write your signature.
Learn to write your signature.
Learn to write your signature.
Die Farbe.
Color.
Color.
Color. The color blue is beautiful.
The color blue is beautiful.
The color blue is beautiful. What color is your notebook?
What color is your notebook?
What color is your notebook? In art we mix colors.
In art we mix colors.
In art we mix colors.
Die Palette.
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 Palette. The palette has many colors.
The palette has many colors.
The palette has many colors. The palette is for art class.
The palette is for art class.
The palette is for art class. On the palette are red and yellow paint.
On the palette are red and yellow paint.
On the palette are red and yellow paint.
Das Mikroskop.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. In biology class we use the microscope.
In biology class we use the microscope.
In biology class we use the microscope. The microscope is in the laboratory.
The microscope is in the laboratory.
The microscope is in the laboratory. She looks through the microscope.
She looks through the microscope.
She looks through the microscope.
Malen.
To paint.
To paint.
To paint. The children paint a picture.
The children paint a picture.
The children paint a picture. We paint in art class.
We paint in art class.
We paint in art class. He paints with watercolors.
He paints with watercolors.
He paints with watercolors.
Rechnen.
To calculate.
To calculate.
To calculate. We calculate in math class.
We calculate in math class.
We calculate in math class. Can you calculate this problem?
Can you calculate this problem?
Can you calculate this problem? She calculates quickly.
She calculates quickly.
She calculates quickly.
Zählen.
To count.
To count.
To count. The students count from 1 to 10.
The students count from 1 to 10.
The students count from 1 to 10. We count the pencils.
We count the pencils.
We count the pencils. He counts the books.
He counts the books.
He counts the books.
Lösen.
To solve.
To solve.
To solve. We solve the math problem.
We solve the math problem.
We solve the math problem. Can you solve the riddle?
Can you solve the riddle?
Can you solve the riddle? She solves the task alone.
She solves the task alone.
She solves the task alone.
Messen.
To measure.
To measure.
To measure. We measure the length of the table.
We measure the length of the table.
We measure the length of the table. In physics class we measure temperature.
In physics class we measure temperature.
In physics class we measure temperature. He measures with a ruler.
He measures with a ruler.
He measures with a ruler.
Forschen.
To research.
To research.
To research. The class researches animals.
The class researches animals.
The class researches animals. We research for a project.
We research for a project.
We research for a project. She researches on the internet.
She researches on the internet.
She researches on the internet.
Experimentieren.
To experiment.
To experiment.
To experiment. In chemistry class we experiment.
In chemistry class we experiment.
In chemistry class we experiment. We experiment with water.
We experiment with water.
We experiment with water. She experiments safely.
She experiments safely.
She experiments safely.
Beobachten.
To observe.
To observe.
To observe. We observe the birds.
We observe the birds.
We observe the birds. In class we observe a video.
In class we observe a video.
In class we observe a video. He observes the teacher.
He observes the teacher.
He observes the teacher.
Analysieren.
To analyze.
To analyze.
To analyze. We analyze a text.
We analyze a text.
We analyze a text. In German class we analyze poems.
In German class we analyze poems.
In German class we analyze poems. She analyzes the data.
She analyzes the data.
She analyzes the data.
Zusammenfassen.
To summarize.
To summarize.
To summarize. We summarize the text.
We summarize the text.
We summarize the text. Can you summarize the story?
Can you summarize the story?
Can you summarize the story? She summarizes her ideas.
She summarizes her ideas.
She summarizes her ideas.
Präsentieren.
To present.
To present.
To present. He presents his presentation.
He presents his presentation.
He presents his presentation. We present our projects.
We present our projects.
We present our projects. She presents in front of the class.
She presents in front of the class.
She presents in front of the class.
Diskutieren.
To discuss.
To discuss.
To discuss. We discuss the topic.
We discuss the topic.
We discuss the topic. The class discusses the book.
The class discusses the book.
The class discusses the book. They discuss in groups.
They discuss in groups.
They discuss in groups.
Debattieren.
To debate.
To debate.
To debate. We debate in politics class.
We debate in politics class.
We debate in politics class. The students debate a question.
The students debate a question.
The students debate a question. They debate politely.
They debate politely.
They debate politely.
Widersprechen.
To disagree.
To disagree.
To disagree. Sometimes students disagree with the teacher.
Sometimes students disagree with the teacher.
Sometimes students disagree with the teacher. She disagrees with her friend.
She disagrees with her friend.
She disagrees with her friend. We do not disagree loudly.
We do not disagree loudly.
We do not disagree loudly.
Zustimmen.
To agree.
To agree.
To agree. I agree with you.
I agree with you.
I agree with you. The class agrees with the suggestion.
The class agrees with the suggestion.
The class agrees with the suggestion. He agrees with the teacher.
He agrees with the teacher.
He agrees with the teacher.
Zusammenarbeiten.
To collaborate.
To collaborate.
To collaborate. We collaborate on the project.
We collaborate on the project.
We collaborate on the project. The students collaborate in groups.
The students collaborate in groups.
The students collaborate in groups. She collaborates well with others.
She collaborates well with others.
She collaborates well with others.
Teilnehmen.
To participate.
To participate.
To participate. We participate in the lesson.
We participate in the lesson.
We participate in the lesson. Do you want to participate in the competition?
Do you want to participate in the competition?
Do you want to participate in the competition? She participates actively.
She participates actively.
She participates actively.
Besuchen.
To attend.
To attend.
To attend. I attend school.
I attend school.
I attend school. He attends the art course.
He attends the art course.
He attends the art course. We attend a lecture.
We attend a lecture.
We attend a lecture.
Schwänzen.
To skip class.
To skip class.
To skip class. He sometimes skips school.
He sometimes skips school.
He sometimes skips school. She skips the class.
She skips the class.
She skips the class. Skipping is not good.
Skipping is not good.
Skipping is not good.
Verpassen.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson. I miss the math lesson.
I miss the math lesson.
I miss the math lesson. She misses the bus to school.
She misses the bus to school.
She misses the bus to school. We miss the beginning of the film.
We miss the beginning of the film.
We missed the beginning of the film.
Absagen.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson. The teacher cancels the lesson.
The teacher cancels the lesson.
The teacher cancels the lesson. We have to cancel the meeting.
We have to cancel the meeting.
We have to cancel the meeting. She cancels the exam.
She cancels the exam.
She cancels the exam.
Durchfallen.
To fail.
To fail.
To fail. He fails the exam.
He fails the exam.
He fails the exam. She failed the class.
She failed the class.
She failed the class. Nobody wants to fail.
Nobody wants to fail.
Nobody wants to fail.
Bestehen.
To pass.
To pass.
To pass. She passes the exam.
She passes the exam.
She passes the exam. We pass the test.
We pass the test.
We pass the test. He passes with a good grade.
He passes with a good grade.
He passes with a good grade.
Benoten.
To grade.
To grade.
To grade. The teacher grades the tests.
The teacher grades the tests.
The teacher grades the tests. She grades fairly.
She grades fairly.
She grades fairly. The paper will be graded next week.
The paper will be graded next week.
The paper will be graded next week.
Korrigieren.
To correct.
To correct.
To correct. The teacher corrects the mistakes.
The teacher corrects the mistakes.
The teacher corrects the mistakes. We correct our homework.
We correct our homework.
We correct our homework. Please correct your text.
Please correct your text.
Please correct your text.
Verbessern.
To improve.
To improve.
To improve. I improve my grade.
I improve my grade.
I improve my grade. She improves her German.
She improves her German.
She improves her German. We improve our work.
We improve our work.
We improve our work.
Wiederholen.
To review.
To review.
To review. We review the material.
We review the material.
We review the material. Please review the vocabulary.
Please review the vocabulary.
Please review the vocabulary. She reviews before the exam.
She reviews before the exam.
She reviews before the exam.
Vorbereiten.
To prepare.
To prepare.
To prepare. I prepare for the exam.
I prepare for the exam.
I prepare for the exam. We prepare the presentation.
We prepare the presentation.
We prepare the presentation. She prepares the lesson.
She prepares the lesson.
She prepares the lesson.
Organisieren.
To organize.
To organize.
To organize. We organize our binders.
We organize our binders.
We organize our binders. She organizes the group work.
She organizes the group work.
She organizes the group work. The teacher organizes a field trip.
The teacher organizes a field trip.
The teacher organizes a field trip.
Konzentrieren.
To focus.
To focus.
To focus. I focus on the task.
I focus on the task.
I focus on the task. Please focus.
Please focus.
Please focus. She focuses in class.
She focuses in class.
She focuses in class.
Sich konzentrieren.
To concentrate.
To concentrate.
To concentrate. We concentrate on the work.
We concentrate on the work.
We concentrate on the work. He concentrates with difficulty.
He concentrates with difficulty.
He concentrates with difficulty. Concentrate on the teacher.
Concentrate on the teacher.
Concentrate on the teacher.
Denken.
To think.
To think.
To think. I think about the question.
I think about the question.
I think about the question. Please think aloud.
Please think aloud.
Please think aloud. She thinks of the answer.
She thinks of the answer.
She thinks of the answer.
Sich vorstellen.
To imagine.
To imagine.
To imagine. Imagine a better school.
Imagine a better school.
Imagine a better school. I imagine the lesson.
I imagine the lesson.
I imagine the lesson. She imagines a story.
She imagines a story.
She imagines a story.
Erschaffen.
To create.
To create.
To create. We create a work of art.
We create a work of art.
We create a work of art. She creates a new app.
She creates a new app.
She creates a new app. In class we create models.
In class we create models.
In class we create models.
Erfinden.
To invent.
To invent.
To invent. He invents a new machine.
He invents a new machine.
He invents a new machine. We invent a game.
We invent a game.
We invent a game. She invents a story.
She invents a story.
She invents a story.
Entdecken.
To discover.
To discover.
To discover. We discover a new country on the map.
We discover a new country on the map.
We discover a new country on the map. She discovers a mistake.
She discovers a mistake.
She discovers a mistake. In the lab we discover something.
In the lab we discover something.
In the lab we discover something.
Testen.
To test.
To test.
To test. We test our knowledge.
We test our knowledge.
We test our knowledge. The teacher tests the students.
The teacher tests the students.
The teacher tests the students. She tests the experiment.
She tests the experiment.
She tests the experiment.
Prüfen.
To exam.
To exam.
To exam. The teacher examines the homework.
The teacher examines the homework.
The teacher examines the homework. We examine the answers.
We examine the answers.
We examine the answers. Tomorrow we examine the material.
Tomorrow we examine the material.
Tomorrow we examine the material.
Abgeben.
To submit.
To submit.
To submit. I submit my homework.
I submit my homework.
I submit my homework. Please submit the tests.
Please submit the tests.
Please submit the tests. She submits the project.
She submits the project.
She submits the project.
Abliefern.
To deliver.
To deliver.
To deliver. We deliver the assignments.
We deliver the assignments.
We deliver the assignments. He delivers on time.
He delivers on time.
He delivers on time. She delivers the presentation.
She delivers the presentation.
She delivers the presentation.
Drucken.
To print.
To print.
To print. I print my presentation.
I print my presentation.
I print my presentation. We print the worksheets.
We print the worksheets.
We print the worksheets. Can you print the document?
Can you print the document?
Can you print the document?
Scannen.
To scan.
To scan.
To scan. I scan the photo.
I scan the photo.
I scan the photo. We scan the drawing.
We scan the drawing.
We scan the drawing. Please scan the text.
Please scan the text.
Please scan the text.
Tippen.
To type.
To type.
To type. I type the text on the computer.
I type the text on the computer.
I type the text on the computer. She types quickly.
She types quickly.
She types quickly. We type our notes.
We type our notes.
We type our notes.
Klicken.
To click.
To click.
To click. Click on the link.
Click on the link.
Click on the link. I click on the icon.
I click on the icon.
I click on the icon. She clicks with the mouse.
She clicks with the mouse.
She clicks with the mouse.
Scrollen.
To scroll.
To scroll.
To scroll. Scroll down.
Scroll down.
Scroll down. We scroll through the document.
We scroll through the document.
We scroll through the document. He scrolls on the website.
He scrolls on the website.
He scrolls on the website.
Herunterladen.
To download.
To download.
To download. I download the file.
I download the file.
I download the file. We download the program.
We download the program.
We download the program. Download the video.
Download the video.
Download the video.
Hochladen.
To upload.
To upload.
To upload. I upload my photo.
I upload my photo.
I upload my photo. We upload the assignment.
We upload the assignment.
We upload the assignment. Upload the file to the platform.
Upload the file to the platform.
Upload the file to the platform.
Öffnen.
To open.
To open.
To open. Open the book.
Open the book.
Open the book. I open the door.
I open the door.
I open the door. We open the file.
We open the file.
We open the file.
Schließen.
To close.
To close.
To close. Close the window.
Close the window.
Close the window. I close my notebook.
I close my notebook.
I close my notebook. We close the door.
We close the door.
We close the door.
Umblättern.
To turn the page.
To turn the page.
To turn the page. Please turn the page.
Please turn the page.
Please turn the page. I turn the page.
I turn the page.
I turn the page. We turn the pages in the book.
We turn the pages in the book.
We turn the pages in the book.
Falten.
To fold.
To fold.
To fold. We fold paper.
We fold paper.
We fold paper. Fold the paper.
Fold the paper.
Fold the paper. She folds a bird.
She folds a bird.
She folds a bird.
Schneiden.
To cut.
To cut.
To cut. We cut paper.
We cut paper.
We cut paper. Cut out the shape.
Cut out the shape.
Cut out the shape. She cuts with scissors.
She cuts with scissors.
She cuts with scissors.
Kleben.
To glue.
To glue.
To glue. We glue the pictures in.
We glue the pictures in.
We glue the pictures in. Glue the parts together.
Glue the parts together.
Glue the parts together. She glues with glue.
She glues with glue.
She glues with glue.
Heften.
To staple.
To staple.
To staple. I staple the pages together.
I staple the pages together.
I staple the pages together. We staple the worksheets.
We staple the worksheets.
We staple the worksheets. Please staple your work.
Please staple your work.
Please staple your work.
Anspitzen.
To sharpen.
To sharpen.
To sharpen. I sharpen the pencil.
I sharpen the pencil.
I sharpen the pencil. We sharpen our pencils.
We sharpen our pencils.
We sharpen our pencils. Sharpen the pencil, please.
Sharpen the pencil, please.
Sharpen the pencil, please.
Ausleihen.
To borrow.
To borrow.
To borrow. I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library. Can I borrow your eraser?
Can I borrow your eraser?
Can I borrow your eraser? We borrow pencils.
We borrow pencils.
We borrow pencils.
Verleihen.
To lend.
To lend.
To lend. I lend my pencil.
I lend my pencil.
I lend my pencil. She lends her book.
She lends her book.
She lends her book. The teacher lends books.
The teacher lends books.
The teacher lends books.
Zurückgeben.
To return.
To return.
To return. I return the book.
I return the book.
I return the book. Please return the pencils.
Please return the pencils.
Please return the pencils. We return the borrowed things.
We return the borrowed things.
We return the borrowed things.
Verlieren.
To lose.
To lose.
To lose. I lose my pen.
I lose my pen.
I lose my pen. We do not lose our notebooks.
We do not lose our notebooks.
We do not lose our notebooks. She loses the key.
She loses the key.
She loses the key.
Finden.
To find.
To find.
To find. I find my eraser.
I find my eraser.
I find my eraser. We find the answer.
We find the answer.
We find the answer. She finds the lost book.
She finds the lost book.
She finds the lost book.
Anfangen.
To start.
To start.
To start. We start the work.
We start the work.
We start the work. The lesson starts at 8.
The lesson starts at 8.
The lesson starts at 8. Please start writing.
Please start writing.
Please start writing.
Beenden.
To finish.
To finish.
To finish. We finish the task.
We finish the task.
We finish the task. School finishes at 3.
School finishes at 3.
School finishes at 3. Finish your homework.
Finish your homework.
Finish your homework.
Fortsetzen.
To continue.
To continue.
To continue. We continue the work.
We continue the work.
We continue the work. Continue the story.
Continue the story.
Continue the story. The lesson continues tomorrow.
The lesson continues tomorrow.
The lesson continues tomorrow.
Pausieren.
To pause.
To pause.
To pause. We pause for 5 minutes.
We pause for 5 minutes.
We pause for 5 minutes. The film pauses.
The film pauses.
The film pauses. Please pause the music.
Please pause the music.
Please pause the music.
Warten.
To wait.
To wait.
To wait. We wait for the teacher.
We wait for the teacher.
We wait for the teacher. Please wait in front of the door.
Please wait in front of the door.
Please wait in front of the door. She waits for the bus.
She waits for the bus.
She waits for the bus.
Sich beeilen.
To hurry.
To hurry.
To hurry. Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. We hurry to school.
We hurry to school.
We hurry to school. She hurries with the task.
She hurries with the task.
She hurries with the task.
Sitzen.
To sit.
To sit.
To sit. We sit in the classroom.
We sit in the classroom.
We sit in the classroom. I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair. Please sit down.
Please sit down.
Please sit down.
Stehen.
To stand.
To stand.
To stand. We stand in a circle.
We stand in a circle.
We stand in a circle. Please stand up.
Please stand up.
Please stand up. She stands in front of the board.
She stands in front of the board.
She stands in front of the board.
Die Hand heben.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand. I raise my hand.
I raise my hand.
I raise my hand. Raise your hand if you have a question.
Raise your hand if you have a question.
Raise your hand if you have a question. She raises her hand to answer.
She raises her hand to answer.
She raises her hand to answer.
Flüstern.
To whisper.
To whisper.
To whisper. We whisper in the library.
We whisper in the library.
We whisper in the library. Please whisper.
Please whisper.
Please whisper. She whispers something to her friend.
She whispers something to her friend.
She whispers something to her friend.
Schreien.
To shout.
To shout.
To shout. Don't shout in the classroom.
Don't shout in the classroom.
Don't shout in the classroom. The children shout in the yard.
The children shout in the yard.
The children shout in the yard. He shouts with joy.
He shouts with joy.
He shouts with joy.
Ruhig sein.
To quiet down.
To quiet down.
To quiet down. Please be quiet.
Please be quiet.
Please be quiet. The class is quiet.
The class is quiet.
The class is quiet. We are quiet during work.
We are quiet during work.
We are quiet during work.
Aufpassen.
To pay attention.
To pay attention.
To pay attention. Pay attention in class.
Pay attention in class.
Pay attention in class. We pay attention to the teacher.
We pay attention to the teacher.
We pay attention to the teacher. Pay attention to the road.
Pay attention to the road.
Pay attention to the road.
Schummeln.
To cheat.
To cheat.
To cheat. Don't cheat on the exam.
Don't cheat on the exam.
Don't cheat on the exam. He cheats on the homework.
He cheats on the homework.
He cheats on the homework. Cheating is wrong.
Cheating is wrong.
Cheating is wrong.
Absolvieren.
To graduate.
To graduate.
To graduate. She graduates from school.
She graduates from school.
She graduates from school. We graduate next year.
We graduate next year.
We graduate next year. He graduates from the university.
He graduates from the university.
He graduates from the university.
Sich bewerben.
To apply.
To apply.
To apply. I apply for the school.
I apply for the school.
I apply for the school. She applies for a place.
She applies for a place.
She applies for a place. We apply for a scholarship.
We apply for a scholarship.
We apply for a scholarship.
Einschreiben.
To enroll.
To enroll.
To enroll. I enroll in the school.
I enroll in the school.
I enroll in the school. We enroll in the course.
We enroll in the course.
We enroll in the course. She enrolls at the university.
She enrolls at the university.
She enrolls at the university.
Einschalten.
To turn on.
To turn on.
To turn on. Turn on the computer.
Turn on the computer.
Turn on the computer. We turn on the light.
We turn on the light.
We turn on the light. Turn on the projector.
Turn on the projector.
Turn on the projector.
Ausschalten.
To turn off.
To turn off.
To turn off. Turn off the computer.
Turn off the computer.
Turn off the computer. We turn off the light.
We turn off the light.
We turn off the light. Please turn off your phone.
Please turn off your phone.
Please turn off your phone.
Helfen.
To help.
To help.
To help. Can you help me?
Can you help me?
Can you help me? I help my friend with the homework.
I help my friend with the homework.
I help my friend with the homework. The teacher helps the students.
The teacher helps the students.
The teacher helps the students.
Addieren.
To add.
To add.
To add. We add two numbers.
We add two numbers.
We add two numbers. Add 5 and 3.
Add 5 and 3.
Add 5 and 3. The students add in math class.
The students add in math class.
The students add in math class.
Subtrahieren.
To subtract.
To subtract.
To subtract. Now we subtract.
Now we subtract.
Now we subtract. Subtract 10 from 20.
Subtract 10 from 20.
Subtract 10 from 20. Can you subtract these numbers?
Can you subtract these numbers?
Can you subtract these numbers?
Multiplizieren.
To multiply.
To multiply.
To multiply. We multiply in class.
We multiply in class.
We multiply in class. Multiply 6 by 4.
Multiply 6 by 4.
Multiply 6 by 4. The child learns to multiply numbers.
The child learns to multiply numbers.
The child learns to multiply numbers.
Dividieren.
To divide.
To divide.
To divide. We are dividing today.
We are dividing today.
We are dividing today. Divide 12 by 3.
Divide 12 by 3.
Divide 12 by 3. The class divides large numbers.
The class divides large numbers.
The class divides large numbers.
Die Leistung.
Performance.
Performance.
Performance. Your performance is very good.
Your performance is very good.
Your performance is very good. The student's performance is important.
The student's performance is important.
The student's performance is important. She has a good performance on the exam.
She has a good performance on the exam.
She has a good performance on the exam.
Das Semester.
Semester, term.
Semester, term.
Semester, term. The semester begins in September.
The semester begins in September.
The semester begins in September. We have many courses this semester.
We have many courses this semester.
We have many courses this semester. At the end of the semester there are exams.
At the end of the semester there are exams.
At the end of the semester there are exams.
Die Korrektur.
Correction.
Correction.
Correction. The teacher gives back the correction.
The teacher gives back the correction.
The teacher gives back the correction. The correction of the homework is ready.
The correction of the homework is ready.
The correction of the homework is ready. She reads the correction on her test.
She reads the correction on her test.
She reads the correction on her test.
Der Haupteingang.
Main entrance.
Main entrance.
Main entrance. The main entrance is over there.
The main entrance is over there.
The main entrance is over there. We meet at the main entrance.
We meet at the main entrance.
We meet at the main entrance. The students come through the main entrance.
The students come through the main entrance.
The students come through the main entrance.
Der Flur.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor. The hallway in the school is long.
The hallway in the school is long.
The hallway in the school is long. The classroom is at the end of the hallway.
The classroom is at the end of the hallway.
The classroom is at the end of the hallway. We walk through the hallway to the classroom.
We walk through the hallway to the classroom.
We walk through the hallway to the classroom.
Die Treppe.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs. The stairs go upstairs.
The stairs go upstairs.
The stairs go upstairs. We go down the stairs.
We go down the stairs.
We go down the stairs. Be careful on the stairs.
Be careful on the stairs.
Be careful on the stairs.
Der Aufzug.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift. The elevator is broken.
The elevator is broken.
The elevator is broken. We take the elevator to the third floor.
We take the elevator to the third floor.
We take the elevator to the third floor. The elevator is for the teacher.
The elevator is for the teacher.
The elevator is for the teacher.
Der Umkleideraum.
Locker room.
Locker room.
Locker room. The locker room is next to the gym.
The locker room is next to the gym.
The locker room is next to the gym. We change in the locker room.
We change in the locker room.
We change in the locker room. The sports bag is in the locker room.
The sports bag is in the locker room.
The sports bag is in the locker room.
Der Spielplatz.
Playground.
Playground.
Playground. The playground is in the schoolyard.
The playground is in the schoolyard.
The playground is in the schoolyard. The children play on the playground.
The children play on the playground.
The children play on the playground. During break we go to the playground.
During break we go to the playground.
During break we go to the playground.
Der Schulhof.
Courtyard.
Courtyard.
Courtyard. The courtyard is big.
The courtyard is big.
The courtyard is big. We eat in the courtyard.
We eat in the courtyard.
We eat in the courtyard. Break time is in the courtyard.
Break time is in the courtyard.
Break time is in the courtyard.
Die Aula.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium. The assembly hall is for assemblies.
The assembly hall is for assemblies.
The assembly hall is for assemblies. The concert is in the auditorium.
The concert is in the auditorium.
The concert is in the auditorium. All students are in the assembly hall.
All students are in the assembly hall.
All students are in the assembly hall.
Das Lehrerzimmer.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room. The staff room is here.
The staff room is here.
The staff room is here. The teachers are in the staff room.
The teachers are in the staff room.
The teachers are in the staff room. I bring the books to the staff room.
I bring the books to the staff room.
I bring the books to the staff room.
Der Notausgang.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit. The emergency exit is over there.
The emergency exit is over there.
The emergency exit is over there. In case of fire, one uses the emergency exit.
In case of fire, one uses the emergency exit.
In case of fire, one uses the emergency exit. The emergency exit must remain clear.
The emergency exit must remain clear.
The emergency exit must remain clear.
Der Feueralarm.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm. The fire alarm is loud.
The fire alarm is loud.
The fire alarm is loud. During a fire alarm we go outside.
During a fire alarm we go outside.
During a fire alarm we go outside. Today there is a fire alarm test.
Today there is a fire alarm test.
Today there is a fire alarm test.
Der Trinkbrunnen.
Water fountain.
Water fountain.
Water fountain. The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway. I drink water at the water fountain.
I drink water at the water fountain.
I drink water at the water fountain. The water fountain is new.
The water fountain is new.
The water fountain is new.
Das Beratungszimmer.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office. The counselor's office is next to the reception.
The counselor's office is next to the reception.
The counselor's office is next to the reception. The student goes to the counselor's office.
The student goes to the counselor's office.
The student goes to the counselor's office. The counselor is in the counselor's office.
The counselor is in the counselor's office.
The counselor is in the counselor's office.
Der Sanitätsraum.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office. The nurse's office is on the ground floor.
The nurse's office is on the ground floor.
The nurse's office is on the ground floor. With a headache, I go to the nurse's office.
With a headache, I go to the nurse's office.
With a headache, I go to the nurse's office. The school nurse is in the nurse's office.
The school nurse is in the nurse's office.
The school nurse is in the nurse's office.
Die Rezeption.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk. The reception is at the entrance.
The reception is at the entrance.
The reception is at the entrance. I ask at the front desk.
I ask at the front desk.
I ask at the front desk. The secretary works at the reception.
The secretary works at the reception.
The secretary works at the reception.
Das Mikroskop.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. The microscope is in the biology room.
The microscope is in the biology room.
The microscope is in the biology room. We see cells through the microscope.
We see cells through the microscope.
We see cells through the microscope. The microscope is an important device.
The microscope is an important device.
The microscope is an important device.
Die Lupe.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass. The magnifying glass is for small things.
The magnifying glass is for small things.
The magnifying glass is for small things. We use a magnifying glass in class.
We use a magnifying glass in class.
We use a magnifying glass in class. The magnifying glass makes the letters bigger.
The magnifying glass makes the letters bigger.
The magnifying glass makes the letters bigger.
Die Petrischale.
Petri dish.
Petri dish.
Petri dish. The Petri dish is in the lab.
The Petri dish is in the lab.
The Petri dish is in the lab. In the Petri dish are bacteria.
In the Petri dish are bacteria.
In the Petri dish are bacteria. We observe the Petri dish.
We observe the Petri dish.
We observe the petri dish.
Der Becher.
Beaker.
Beaker.
Beaker. The beaker is made of glass.
The beaker is made of glass.
The beaker is made of glass. We measure liquid in the beaker.
We measure liquid in the beaker.
We measure liquid in the beaker. The beaker is on the table.
The beaker is on the table.
The beaker is on the table.
Der Kolben.
Flask.
Flask.
Flask. The flask is for chemistry.
The flask is for chemistry.
The flask is for chemistry. In the flask is a blue liquid.
In the flask is a blue liquid.
In the flask is a blue liquid. The teacher shows the flask.
The teacher shows the flask.
The teacher shows the flask.
Der Trichter.
Funnel.
Funnel.
Funnel. The funnel is useful.
The funnel is useful.
The funnel is useful. We pour with the funnel.
We pour with the funnel.
We pour with the funnel. The funnel is in the chemistry room.
The funnel is in the chemistry room.
The funnel is in the chemistry room.
Die Schutzbrille.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles. The safety goggles are important.
The safety goggles are important.
The safety goggles are important. In the lab we wear safety goggles.
In the lab we wear safety goggles.
In the lab we wear safety goggles. The safety goggles protect the eyes.
The safety goggles protect the eyes.
The safety goggles protect the eyes.
Der Laborkittel.
Lab coat.
Lab coat.
Lab coat. The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white. The teacher wears a lab coat.
The teacher wears a lab coat.
The teacher wears a lab coat. The lab coat is clean.
The lab coat is clean.
The lab coat is clean.
Der Magnet.
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 Magnet. The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron. We play with a magnet in class.
We play with a magnet in class.
We play with a magnet in class. The magnet is strong.
The magnet is strong.
The magnet is strong.
Die Batterie.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery is empty.
The battery is empty.
The battery is empty. The calculator needs a battery.
The calculator needs a battery.
The calculator needs a battery. We change the battery.
We change the battery.
We change the battery.
Die Drähte.
Wires.
Wires.
Wires. The wires are colorful.
The wires are colorful.
The wires are colorful. We connect the wires.
We connect the wires.
We connect the wires. The wires are for the experiment.
The wires are for the experiment.
The wires are for the experiment.
Das Thermometer.
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 Thermometer. The thermometer measures the temperature.
The thermometer measures the temperature.
The thermometer measures the temperature. The thermometer shows 20 degrees.
The thermometer shows 20 degrees.
The thermometer shows 20 degrees. We use a thermometer in class.
We use a thermometer in class.
We use a thermometer in class.
Die Waage.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance. The scale is on the table.
The scale is on the table.
The scale is on the table. We weigh the book on the scale.
We weigh the book on the scale.
We weigh the book on the scale. The scale is accurate.
The scale is accurate.
The scale is accurate.
Die Chemikalie.
Chemical.
Chemical.
Chemical. The chemical is dangerous.
The chemical is dangerous.
The chemical is dangerous. We use chemicals in the lab.
We use chemicals in the lab.
We use chemicals in the lab. The chemical is in a bottle.
The chemical is in a bottle.
The chemical is in a bottle.
Das Experiment.
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 Experiment. The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting. We do an experiment in class.
We do an experiment in class.
We do an experiment in class. The experiment works well.
The experiment works well.
The experiment works well.
Der Bruch.
Fraction.
Fraction.
Fraction. A fraction is a part.
A fraction is a part.
A fraction is a part. We learn fractions in math.
We learn fractions in math.
We learn fractions in math. A half is the fraction 1/2.
A half is the fraction 1/2.
A half is the fraction 1/2.
Die Dezimalzahl.
Decimal.
Decimal.
Decimal. A decimal has a comma.
A decimal has a comma.
A decimal has a comma. 0.5 is a decimal.
0.5 is a decimal.
0.5 is a decimal. We write decimals.
We write decimals.
We write decimals.
Der Prozentsatz.
Percentage.
Percentage.
Percentage. The percentage is 50%.
The percentage is 50%.
The percentage is 50%. We calculate with percentages.
We calculate with percentages.
We calculate with percentages. The percentage is important.
The percentage is important.
The percentage is important.
Die Gleichung.
Equation.
Equation.
Equation. The equation is simple.
The equation is simple.
The equation is simple. We solve the equation.
We solve the equation.
We solve the equation. On the board is an equation.
On the board is an equation.
On the board is an equation.
Die Formel.
Formula.
Formula.
Formula. The formula is for the area.
The formula is for the area.
The formula is for the area. We learn a new formula.
We learn a new formula.
We learn a new formula. The formula is in the book.
The formula is in the book.
The formula is in the book.
Das Diagramm.
Graph.
Graph.
Graph. The graph shows data.
The graph shows data.
The graph shows data. We draw a graph.
We draw a graph.
We draw a graph. The graph is colorful.
The graph is colorful.
The graph is colorful.
Die Tabelle.
Chart.
Chart.
Chart. The chart is clear.
The chart is clear.
The chart is clear. We read a chart.
We read a chart.
We read a chart. The chart has 2 columns.
The chart has 2 columns.
The chart has 2 columns.
Die Achse.
Axis.
Axis.
Axis. The axis is in the graph.
The axis is in the graph.
The axis is in the graph. The x-axis and the y-axis.
The x-axis and the y-axis.
The x-axis and the y-axis. We label the axis.
We label the axis.
We label the axis.
Der Winkel.
Angle.
Angle.
Angle. The angle is 90 degrees.
The angle is 90 degrees.
The angle is 90 degrees. We measure the angle.
We measure the angle.
We measure the angle. A right angle.
A right angle.
A right angle.
Der Durchmesser.
Diameter.
Diameter.
Diameter. The diameter is long.
The diameter is long.
The diameter is long. We measure the diameter of the circle.
We measure the diameter of the circle.
We measure the diameter of the circle. The diameter is twice as long as the radius.
The diameter is twice as long as the radius.
The diameter is twice as long as the radius.
Der Radius.
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 Radius. The radius is half.
The radius is half.
The radius is half. The radius of the circle is 5 centimeters.
The radius of the circle is 5 centimeters.
The radius of the circle is 5 centimeters. We draw with a radius.
We draw with a radius.
We draw with a radius.
Der Umfang.
Perimeter.
Perimeter.
Perimeter. The perimeter is the outside length.
The perimeter is the outside length.
The perimeter is the outside length. We calculate the perimeter of the square.
We calculate the perimeter of the square.
We calculate the perimeter of the square. The perimeter is important.
The perimeter is important.
The perimeter is important.
Die Fläche.
Area.
Area.
Area. The area is large.
The area is large.
The area is large. We calculate the area of the rectangle.
We calculate the area of the rectangle.
We calculate the area of the rectangle. The area is measured in square meters.
The area is measured in square meters.
The area is measured in square meters.
Das Volumen.
Volume.
Volume.
Volume. The volume is the space.
The volume is the space.
The volume is the space. We calculate the volume of the cube.
We calculate the volume of the cube.
We calculate the volume of the cube. The volume is in liters.
The volume is in liters.
The volume is in liters.
Der Winkelmesser.
Protractor.
Protractor.
Protractor. The protractor is a tool.
The protractor is a tool.
The protractor is a tool. We use the protractor in math.
We use the protractor in math.
We use the protractor in math. The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles.
Der Zirkel.
Compass.
Compass.
Compass. The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles. We need a compass for geometry.
We need a compass for geometry.
We need a compass for geometry. The compass is in the pencil case.
The compass is in the pencil case.
The compass is in the pencil case.
Die Leinwand.
Canvas.
Canvas.
Canvas. The canvas is white.
The canvas is white.
The canvas is white. We paint on a canvas.
We paint on a canvas.
We paint on a canvas. The canvas is on the easel.
The canvas is on the easel.
The canvas is on the easel.
Die Staffelei.
Easel.
Easel.
Easel. The easel is made of wood.
The easel is made of wood.
The easel is made of wood. The painting is on the easel.
The painting is on the easel.
The painting is on the easel. The easel is in the art room.
The easel is in the art room.
The easel is in the art room.
Der Ton.
Clay.
Clay.
Clay. The clay is soft.
The clay is soft.
The clay is soft. We shape figures from clay.
We shape figures from clay.
We shape figures from clay. The clay is in art class.
The clay is in art class.
The clay is in art class.
Die Knetmasse.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. The Play-Doh is colorful.
The Play-Doh is colorful.
The Play-Doh is colorful. The children play with Play-Doh.
The children play with Play-Doh.
The children play with Play-Doh. The Play-Doh is in kindergarten.
The Play-Doh is in kindergarten.
The Play-Doh is in kindergarten.
Die Kohle.
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. The charcoal is black.
The charcoal is black.
The charcoal is black. We draw with charcoal.
We draw with charcoal.
We draw with charcoal. The charcoal is for art.
The charcoal is for art.
The charcoal is for art.
Das Skizzenbuch.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook. The sketchbook is new.
The sketchbook is new.
The sketchbook is new. I draw in my sketchbook.
I draw in my sketchbook.
I draw in my sketchbook. The sketchbook is full.
The sketchbook is full.
The sketchbook is full.
Der Klebestift.
Glue stick.
Glue stick.
Glue stick. The glue stick is handy.
The glue stick is handy.
The glue stick is handy. We glue with the glue stick.
We glue with the glue stick.
We glue with the glue stick. The glue stick is dry.
The glue stick is dry.
The glue stick is dry.
Der Flüssigkleber.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue. The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong. Be careful with the liquid glue.
Be careful with the liquid glue.
Be careful with the liquid glue. The liquid glue sticks well.
The liquid glue sticks well.
The liquid glue sticks well.
Der Glitzer.
Glitter.
Glitter.
Glitter. The glitter is beautiful.
The glitter is beautiful.
The glitter is beautiful. We use glitter for the craft project.
We use glitter for the craft project.
We use glitter for the craft project. The glitter is everywhere.
The glitter is everywhere.
The glitter is everywhere.
Das Tonpapier.
Construction paper.
Construction paper.
Construction paper. The construction paper is colorful.
The construction paper is colorful.
The construction paper is colorful. We cut the construction paper.
We cut the construction paper.
We cut the construction paper. The construction paper is for art.
The construction paper is for art.
The construction paper is for art.
Der Monitor.
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 Monitor. The monitor is big.
The monitor is big.
The monitor is big. The monitor shows the picture.
The monitor shows the picture.
The monitor shows the picture. The monitor is on the table.
The monitor is on the table.
The monitor is on the table.
Der Drucker.
Printer.
Printer.
Printer. The printer prints the document.
The printer prints the document.
The printer prints the document. The printer is in the computer room.
The printer is in the computer room.
The printer is in the computer room. The printer needs paper.
The printer needs paper.
The printer needs paper.
Der Scanner.
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 Scanner. The scanner scans the picture.
The scanner scans the picture.
The scanner scans the picture. The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer. We use the scanner.
We use the scanner.
We use the scanner.
Der USB-Stick.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive. The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small. I save the file on the USB drive.
I save the file on the USB drive.
I save the file on the USB drive. The USB drive is in the backpack.
The USB drive is in the backpack.
The USB drive is in the backpack.
Die Festplatte.
Hard drive.
Hard drive.
Hard drive. The hard drive stores data.
The hard drive stores data.
The hard drive stores data. The hard drive in the computer is large.
The hard drive in the computer is large.
The hard drive in the computer is large. The hard drive is important.
The hard drive is important.
The hard drive is important.
Die Software.
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 Software. The software is new.
The software is new.
The software is new. We install the software.
We install the software.
We install the software. The software is for the computer.
The software is for the computer.
The software is for the computer.
Die Website.
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 Website. The website is informative.
The website is informative.
The website is informative. We visit a website for the homework.
We visit a website for the homework.
We visit a website for the homework. The school's website.
The school's website.
The school's website.
Das Passwort.
Password.
Password.
Password. The password is secret.
The password is secret.
The password is secret. I forget my password.
I forget my password.
I forget my password. The password has letters and numbers.
The password has letters and numbers.
The password has letters and numbers.
Das Internet.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi. The internet is fast.
The internet is fast.
The internet is fast. We need internet for research.
We need internet for research.
We need internet for research. The Wi-Fi password is known.
The Wi-Fi password is known.
The Wi-Fi password is known.
Der Bildschirm.
Screen.
Screen.
Screen. The screen is bright.
The screen is bright.
The screen is bright. The screen of the tablet.
The screen of the tablet.
The screen of the tablet. We clean the screen.
We clean the screen.
We clean the screen.
Der Stift.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus. The stylus is for the tablet.
The stylus is for the tablet.
The stylus is for the tablet. I write with the stylus on the tablet.
I write with the stylus on the tablet.
I write with the stylus on the tablet. The stylus is broken.
The stylus is broken.
The stylus is broken.
Das Ladekabel.
Charging cable.
Charging cable.
Charging cable. The charging cable is long.
The charging cable is long.
The charging cable is long. I charge my tablet with the charging cable.
I charge my tablet with the charging cable.
I charge my tablet with the charging cable. The charging cable is in the compartment.
The charging cable is in the compartment.
The charging cable is in the compartment.
Die Webcam.
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 Webcam. The webcam is on top of the monitor.
The webcam is on top of the monitor.
The webcam is on top of the monitor. We use the webcam for online class.
We use the webcam for online class.
We use the webcam for online class. The webcam is on.
The webcam is on.
The webcam is on.
Der Lautsprecher.
Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker. The speaker is loud.
The speaker is loud.
The speaker is loud. The speaker plays music.
The speaker plays music.
The speaker plays music. The speaker is in the music room.
The speaker is in the music room.
The speaker is in the music room.
Das Mikrofon.
Microphone.
Microphone.
Microphone. The microphone is for the voice.
The microphone is for the voice.
The microphone is for the voice. We use a microphone for the presentation.
We use a microphone for the presentation.
We use a microphone for the presentation. The microphone is on.
The microphone is on.
The microphone is on.
Der Lehrplan.
Syllabus.
Syllabus.
Syllabus. The syllabus is for the school year.
The syllabus is for the school year.
The syllabus is for the school year. The teacher explains the syllabus.
The teacher explains the syllabus.
The teacher explains the syllabus. The syllabus is online.
The syllabus is online.
The syllabus is online.
Der Lehrplan.
Curriculum.
Curriculum.
Curriculum. The curriculum for German is very extensive.
The curriculum for German is very extensive.
The curriculum for German is very extensive. There are many subjects in the curriculum.
There are many subjects in the curriculum.
There are many subjects in the curriculum. The new curriculum starts in September.
The new curriculum starts in September.
The new curriculum starts in September.
Der Stundenplan.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable. My schedule has 5 subjects on Monday.
My schedule has 5 subjects on Monday.
My schedule has 5 subjects on Monday. The timetable is hanging in the classroom.
The timetable is hanging in the classroom.
The timetable is hanging in the classroom. Do you have your schedule yet?
Do you have your schedule yet?
Do you have your schedule yet?
Die Anwesenheit.
Attendance.
Attendance.
Attendance. Attendance in class is important.
Attendance in class is important.
Attendance in class is important. The teacher checks the attendance.
The teacher checks the attendance.
The teacher checks the attendance. Good attendance results in a good grade.
Good attendance results in a good grade.
Good attendance results in a good grade.
Die Abwesenheit.
Absence.
Absence.
Absence. For an absence, you need an excuse note.
For an absence, you need an excuse note.
For an absence, you need an excuse note. His absence was due to illness.
His absence was due to illness.
His absence was due to illness. The absence is recorded in the class register.
The absence is recorded in the class register.
The absence is recorded in the class register.
Die Verspätung.
Tardiness.
Tardiness.
Tardiness. Tardiness to class is not good.
Tardiness to class is not good.
Tardiness to class is not good. 3 tardinesses result in a note.
3 tardinesses result in a note.
3 tardinesses result in a note. The bus's delay was the reason.
The bus's delay was the reason.
The bus's delay was the reason.
Die Frist.
Deadline.
Deadline.
Deadline. The deadline for the homework is tomorrow.
The deadline for the homework is tomorrow.
The deadline for the homework is tomorrow. He missed the deadline.
He missed the deadline.
He missed the deadline. Please meet the deadline.
Please meet the deadline.
Please meet the deadline.
Die Aufgabe.
Assignment.
Assignment.
Assignment. The assignment is due by Friday.
The assignment is due by Friday.
The assignment is due by Friday. This assignment is very difficult.
This assignment is very difficult.
This assignment is very difficult. The teacher gives us a new assignment.
The teacher gives us a new assignment.
The teacher gives us a new assignment.
Die Präsentation.
Presentation.
Presentation.
Presentation. My presentation is about animals.
My presentation is about animals.
My presentation is about animals. The presentation lasts 10 minutes.
The presentation lasts 10 minutes.
The presentation lasts 10 minutes. She gives a presentation in front of the class.
She gives a presentation in front of the class.
She gives a presentation in front of the class.
Das Zeugnis.
Report card.
Report card.
Report card. The report card comes at the end of the school year.
The report card comes at the end of the school year.
The report card comes at the end of the school year. All the grades are on the report card.
All the grades are on the report card.
All the grades are on the report card. His report card was very good.
His report card was very good.
His report card was very good.
Das Zertifikat.
Certificate.
Certificate.
Certificate. She received a certificate for English.
She received a certificate for English.
She received a certificate for English. The certificate is presented ceremoniously.
The certificate is presented ceremoniously.
The certificate is presented ceremoniously. This certificate is for good performance.
This certificate is for good performance.
This certificate is for good performance.
Das Stipendium.
Scholarship.
Scholarship.
Scholarship. He gets a scholarship for the university.
He gets a scholarship for the university.
He gets a scholarship for the university. The scholarship helps with the costs.
The scholarship helps with the costs.
The scholarship helps with the costs. She is applying for a scholarship.
She is applying for a scholarship.
She is applying for a scholarship.
Das Schulgeld.
Tuition.
Tuition.
Tuition. The tuition must be paid monthly.
The tuition must be paid monthly.
The tuition must be paid monthly. The tuition at this school is high.
The tuition at this school is high.
The tuition at this school is high. She is saving money for the tuition.
She is saving money for the tuition.
She is saving money for the tuition.
Die Konzentration.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Concentration. Concentration is important when learning.
Concentration is important when learning.
Concentration is important when learning. She quickly loses concentration.
She quickly loses concentration.
She quickly loses concentration. The concentration in class was good.
The concentration in class was good.
The concentration in class was good.
Die Fantasie.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Imagination. Art promotes children's imagination.
Art promotes children's imagination.
Art promotes children's imagination. He has a great imagination.
He has a great imagination.
He has a great imagination. Imagination is important for stories.
Imagination is important for stories.
Imagination is important for stories.
Das Wissen.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. His knowledge in math is very good.
His knowledge in math is very good.
His knowledge in math is very good. The book expands our knowledge.
The book expands our knowledge.
The book expands our knowledge. She shares her knowledge with the class.
She shares her knowledge with the class.
She shares her knowledge with the class.
Die Forschung.
Research.
Research.
Research. We are doing research about plants.
We are doing research about plants.
We are doing research about plants. The research for the project takes a long time.
The research for the project takes a long time.
The research for the project takes a long time. Scientific research is exciting.
Scientific research is exciting.
Scientific research is exciting.
Die Gruppenarbeit.
Group work.
Group work.
Group work. The group work is fun.
The group work is fun.
The group work is fun. In group work we help each other.
In group work we help each other.
In group work we help each other. The next group work is in geography.
The next group work is in geography.
The next group work is in geography.
Das Feedback.
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 Feedback. The teacher's feedback was helpful.
The teacher's feedback was helpful.
The teacher's feedback was helpful. She asks for feedback on her presentation.
She asks for feedback on her presentation.
She asks for feedback on her presentation. Constructive feedback helps with learning.
Constructive feedback helps with learning.
Constructive feedback helps with learning.
Der Fehler.
Error.
Error.
Error. There are many errors in the assignment.
There are many errors in the assignment.
There are many errors in the assignment. You can learn from mistakes.
You can learn from mistakes.
You can learn from mistakes. The teacher corrects the mistakes.
The teacher corrects the mistakes.
The teacher corrects the mistakes.
Intelligent, klug.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever. The new student is very intelligent.
The new student is very intelligent.
The new student is very intelligent. She is clever and learns quickly.
She is clever and learns quickly.
She is clever and learns quickly. Intelligent questions are welcome.
Intelligent questions are welcome.
Intelligent questions are welcome.
Talentiert.
Talented.
Talented.
Talented. He is talented at drawing.
He is talented at drawing.
He is talented at drawing. She is a talented musician.
She is a talented musician.
She is a talented musician. Being talented is an advantage.
Being talented is an advantage.
Being talented is an advantage.
begabt,
gifted,
gifted,
gifted. The gifted child goes to a special class.
the gifted child goes to a special class.
The gifted child goes to a special class. She is very gifted linguistically.
She is very gifted linguistically.
She is very gifted linguistically. Gifted students get extra assignments.
Gifted students get extra assignments.
Gifted students get extra assignments.
fähig,
Capable,
Capable,
capable. She is capable of passing the exam.
she is capable of passing the exam.
She is capable of passing the exam. He is a capable student.
He is a capable student.
He is a capable student. Everyone is capable of something.
Everyone is capable of something.
Everyone is capable of something.
ungeschickt,
Clumsy,
Clumsy,
clumsy. He is incredibly clumsy at sports.
he is incredibly clumsy at sports.
He is incredibly clumsy at sports. Being clumsy can be funny.
Being clumsy can be funny.
Being clumsy can be funny. She is a bit clumsy at crafting.
She is a bit clumsy at crafting.
She is a bit clumsy at crafting.
dumm,
Foolish,
Foolish,
foolish. That was a foolish answer.
that was a foolish answer.
That was a foolish answer. It is foolish not to study.
It is foolish not to study.
It is foolish not to study. No one in the class is really foolish.
No one in the class is really foolish.
No one in the class is really foolish.
fleißig,
Hard-working,
Hardworking,
hard-working. She is a hard-working student.
she is a hardworking student.
She is a hard-working student. Studying hard brings good grades.
Studying hard brings good grades.
Studying hard brings good grades. He is working hard on his project.
He is working hard on his project.
He is working hard on his project.
gewissenhaft,
Diligent,
Diligent,
diligent. He is a diligent student.
he is a diligent student.
He is a diligent student. She diligently completes all assignments.
She diligently completes all assignments.
She diligently completes all assignments. Diligent preparation is important.
Diligent preparation is important.
Diligent preparation is important.
lernbegierig,
Studious.
Studies.
Studious. The studious child asks many questions.
The studious child asks many questions.
The studious child asks many questions. She is studious and curious.
She is studious and curious.
She is studious and curious. Studious students are a joy.
Studious students are a joy.
Studious students are a joy.
Ehrgeizig.
Ambitious.
Ambitious.
Ambitious. He is ambitious and wants to be the best.
He is ambitious and wants to be the best.
He is ambitious and wants to be the best. Ambitious goals are good.
Ambitious goals are good.
Ambitious goals are good. She is ambitious in mathematics.
She is ambitious in mathematics.
She is ambitious in mathematics.
Organisiert.
Organized.
Organized.
Organized. An organized desk helps with studying.
An organized desk helps with studying.
An organized desk helps with studying. She is very organized and plans everything.
She is very organized and plans everything.
She is very organized and plans everything. Being organized saves time.
Being organized saves time.
Being organized saves time.
Unordentlich.
Messy.
Messy.
Messy. His notebook is very messy.
His notebook is very messy.
His notebook is very messy. A messy room disturbs studying.
A messy room disturbs studying.
A messy room disturbs studying. She is sometimes messy.
She is sometimes messy.
She is sometimes messy.
Unorganisiert.
Disorganized.
Disorganized.
Disorganized. Disorganized students often forget assignments.
Disorganized students often forget assignments.
Disorganized students often forget assignments. His work style is very disorganized.
His work style is very disorganized.
His work style is very disorganized. Being disorganized is a disadvantage.
Being disorganized is a disadvantage.
Being disorganized is a disadvantage.
Aufmerksam.
Attentive.
Attentive.
Attentive. Please be attentive in class.
Please be attentive in class.
Please be attentive in class. Attentive students learn more.
Attentive students learn more.
Attentive students learn more. She is always very attentive.
She is always very attentive.
She is always very attentive.
unaufmerksam,
distracted,
distracted,
distracted. Being distracted leads to mistakes.
being distracted leads to mistakes,
Being distracted leads to mistakes. He was distracted and didn't hear the question.
he was distracted and didn't hear the question,
He was distracted and didn't hear the question. Distraction disturbs the class.
distraction disturbs the class,
Distraction disturbs the class.
konzentriert,
Focused,
focused,
focused. She works focused on the assignment.
she works focused on the assignment,
She works focused on the assignment. Being focused is tiring.
being focused is tiring,
Being focused is tiring. He is very focused today.
he is very focused today,
He is very focused today.
höflich,
Polite,
polite,
polite. Polite students greet the teachers.
polite students greet the teachers,
Polite students greet the teachers. She is always polite to everyone.
she is always polite to everyone,
She is always polite to everyone. A polite question is gladly answered.
a polite question is gladly answered,
A polite question is gladly answered.
unhöflich,
Rude,
rude,
rude. Rude behavior is not allowed.
rude behavior is not allowed,
Rude behavior is not allowed. He gave a rude answer.
he gave a rude answer,
He gave a rude answer. Don't be rude to your classmates.
don't be rude to your classmates,
Don't be rude to your classmates.
ungehorsam,
Disobedient,
disobedient,
disobedient. The disobedient student has to stay after school.
the disobedient student has to stay after school,
The disobedient student has to stay after school. Disobedience has consequences.
disobedience has consequences,
Disobedience has consequences. She was never disobedient.
she was never disobedient,
She was never disobedient.
rebellisch,
Rebellious,
rebellious,
rebellious. Rebellious teenagers test boundaries.
rebellious teenagers test boundaries,
Rebellious teenagers test boundaries. His rebellious behavior is a problem.
his rebellious behavior is a problem,
His rebellious behavior is a problem. She was never rebellious at school.
she was never rebellious at school,
She was never rebellious at school.
Selbstbewusst.
Confident.
Confident.
Confident. A confident child dares to do more.
A confident child dares to do more.
A confident child dares to do more. She is confident during presentations.
She is confident during presentations.
She is confident during presentations. Confidence helps at school.
Confidence helps at school.
Confidence helps at school.
Kreativ.
Creative.
Creative.
Creative. Creative solutions are often the best.
Creative solutions are often the best.
Creative solutions are often the best. She is very creative in art class.
She is very creative in art class.
She is very creative in art class. Thinking creatively is a skill.
Thinking creatively is a skill.
Thinking creatively is a skill.
Streng.
Strict.
Strict.
Strict. The teacher is very strict.
The teacher is very strict.
The teacher is very strict. Being strict does not mean being unfriendly.
Being strict does not mean being unfriendly.
Being strict does not mean being unfriendly. She has a strict math teacher.
She has a strict math teacher.
She has a strict math teacher.
Nachsichtig.
Lenient.
Lenient.
Lenient. The teacher is lenient today.
The teacher is lenient today.
The teacher is lenient today. Lenient teachers give second chances.
Lenient teachers give second chances.
Lenient teachers give second chances. He is lenient with the homework.
He is lenient with the homework.
He is lenient with the homework.
Anspruchsvoll.
Demanding.
Demanding.
Demanding. The assignment is very demanding.
The assignment is very demanding.
The assignment is very demanding. He is a demanding teacher.
He is a demanding teacher.
He is a demanding teacher. Demanding projects are fun.
Demanding projects are fun.
Demanding projects are fun.
Geduldig.
Patient.
Patient.
Patient. A good teacher is patient.
A good teacher is patient.
A good teacher is patient. Be patient, I'll explain it again.
Be patient, I'll explain it again.
Be patient, I'll explain it again. Patient students wait for their turn.
Patient students wait for their turn.
Patient students wait for their turn.
Ungeduldig.
Impatient.
Impatient.
Impatient. Impatient students call out.
Impatient students call out.
Impatient students call out. He becomes impatient when it takes long.
He becomes impatient when it takes long.
He becomes impatient when it takes long. Impatience disturbs the class.
Impatience disturbs the class.
Impatience disturbs the class.
Fair.
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 Fair. The grading was fair.
The grading was fair.
The grading was fair. A fair teacher treats everyone equally.
A fair teacher treats everyone equally.
A fair teacher treats everyone equally. Being fair is important.
Being fair is important.
Being fair is important.
Unfair.
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 Unfair. That is an unfair question.
That is an unfair question.
That is an unfair question. Some find the exam unfair.
Some find the exam unfair.
Some find the exam unfair. Unfair treatment makes one sad.
Unfair treatment makes one sad.
Unfair treatment makes one sad.
Herausfordernd.
Challenging.
Challenging.
Challenging. The course is very challenging.
The course is very challenging.
The course is very challenging. A challenging assignment is good.
A challenging assignment is good.
A challenging assignment is good. She likes challenging subjects.
She likes challenging subjects.
She likes challenging subjects.
Einfach.
Simple.
Simple.
Simple. The question was very simple.
The question was very simple.
The question was very simple. Simple explanations are the best.
Simple explanations are the best.
Simple explanations are the best. This is a simple task.
This is a simple task.
This is a simple task.
Komplex.
Complex.
Complex.
Complex. The topic is very complex.
The topic is very complex.
The topic is very complex. Complex problems need time.
Complex problems need time.
Complex problems need time. She understands complex connections.
She understands complex connections.
She understands complex connections.
Fortgeschritten.
Advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced. This is a course for advanced students.
This is a course for advanced students.
This is a course for advanced students. She is advanced in math.
She is advanced in math.
She is advanced in math. Advanced grammar is difficult.
Advanced grammar is difficult.
Advanced grammar is difficult.
Grundlegend.
Basic.
Basic.
Basic. These are basic rules.
These are basic rules.
These are basic rules. Basic knowledge is important.
Basic knowledge is important.
Basic knowledge is important. We are learning basic vocabulary.
We are learning basic vocabulary.
We are learning basic vocabulary.
Elementar.
Elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary. Reading and writing are elementary.
Reading and writing are elementary.
Reading and writing are elementary. You learn elementary mathematics in primary school.
You learn elementary mathematics in primary school.
You learn elementary mathematics in primary school. This is elementary knowledge.
This is elementary knowledge.
This is elementary knowledge.
Perfekt.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Her pronunciation is perfect.
Her pronunciation is perfect.
Her pronunciation is perfect. A perfect grade is an A.
A perfect grade is an A.
A perfect grade is an A. The project wasn't perfect, but good.
The project wasn't perfect, but good.
The project wasn't perfect, but good.
Ausgezeichnet.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. His performance was excellent.
His performance was excellent.
His performance was excellent. She got an excellent grade.
She got an excellent grade.
She got an excellent grade. That is an excellent result.
That is an excellent result.
That is an excellent result.
Langweilig.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. The movie in class was boring.
The movie in class was boring.
The movie in class was boring. I find some subjects boring.
I find some subjects boring.
I find some subjects boring. A boring presentation makes you tired.
A boring presentation makes you tired.
A boring presentation makes you tired.
Interessant.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. The book is very interesting.
The book is very interesting.
The book is very interesting. Interesting topics spark curiosity.
Interesting topics spark curiosity.
Interesting topics spark curiosity. The excursion was interesting.
The excursion was interesting.
The excursion was interesting.
Spannend.
Exciting.
Exciting.
Exciting. The story was very exciting.
The story was very exciting.
The story was very exciting. An exciting experiment follows.
An exciting experiment follows.
An exciting experiment follows. The competition is exciting.
The competition is exciting.
The competition is exciting.
Nützlich.
Useful.
Useful.
Useful. This dictionary is very useful.
This dictionary is very useful.
This dictionary is very useful. Useful tips help with learning.
Useful tips help with learning.
Useful tips help with learning. The knowledge is useful in everyday life.
The knowledge is useful in everyday life.
The knowledge is useful in everyday life.
Nutzlos.
Useless.
Useless.
Useless. Old information is sometimes useless.
Old information is sometimes useless.
Old information is sometimes useless. A useless device is in the cupboard.
A useless device is in the cupboard.
A useless device is in the cupboard. This app is useless for school.
This app is useless for school.
This app is useless for school.
Praktisch.
Practical.
Practical.
Practical. Practical exercises are important.
Practical exercises are important.
Practical exercises are important. That is a practical method.
That is a practical method.
That is a practical method. Practical knowledge can be applied.
Practical knowledge can be applied.
Practical knowledge can be applied.
Theoretisch.
Theoretical.
Theoretical.
Theoretical. Theoretical knowledge comes from books.
Theoretical knowledge comes from books.
Theoretical knowledge comes from books. The theoretical exam is difficult.
The theoretical exam is difficult.
The theoretical exam is difficult. First we learn the theoretical basics.
First we learn the theoretical basics.
First we learn the theoretical basics.
Schwer.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy. The backpack is very heavy.
The backpack is very heavy.
The backpack is very heavy. The book has a heavy weight.
The book has a heavy weight.
The book has a heavy weight. One doesn't like to carry heavy books.
One doesn't like to carry heavy books.
One doesn't like to carry heavy books.
Leicht.
Light.
Light.
Light. The notebook is light.
The notebook is light.
The notebook is light. A light bag is practical.
A light bag is practical.
A light bag is practical. The question was easy to answer.
The question was easy to answer.
The question was easy to answer.
Scharf.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Sharp. The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp. A sharp knife is dangerous.
A sharp knife is dangerous.
A sharp knife is dangerous. The pencil is not sharp.
The pencil is not sharp.
The pencil is not sharp.
Stumpf.
Dull.
Dull.
Dull. The pencil is dull.
The pencil is dull.
The pencil is dull. A dull scissors cuts poorly.
A dull scissors cuts poorly.
A dull scissors cuts poorly. The knife has become dull.
The knife has become dull.
The knife has become dull.
Abgestumpft.
Blunt.
Blunt.
Blunt. The blade is blunt.
The blade is blunt.
The blade is blunt. A blunt pen doesn't write well.
A blunt pen doesn't write well.
A blunt pen doesn't write well. The tip is blunt.
The tip is blunt.
The tip is blunt.
Dick.
Thick.
Thick.
Thick. The book is very thick.
The book is very thick.
The book is very thick. A thick binder for all the sheets.
A thick binder for all the sheets.
A thick binder for all the sheets. The jacket is thick and warm.
The jacket is thick and warm.
The jacket is thick and warm.
Dünn.
Thin.
Thin.
Thin. The paper is very thin.
The paper is very thin.
The paper is very thin. A thin notebook fits in any bag.
A thin notebook fits in any bag.
A thin notebook fits in any bag. The line is drawn thinly.
The line is drawn thinly.
The line is drawn thinly.
Leer.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty. The glass is empty.
The glass is empty.
The glass is empty. An empty page in the notebook.
An empty page in the notebook.
An empty page in the notebook. The room was empty.
The room was empty.
The room was empty.
Voll.
Full.
Full.
Full. The trash can is full.
The trash can is full.
The trash can is full. A full classroom with students.
A full classroom with students.
A full classroom with students. My schedule is full.
My schedule is full.
My schedule is full.
Überfüllt.
Crowded.
Crowded.
Crowded. The bus to school is crowded.
The bus to school is crowded.
The bus to school is crowded. A crowded hallway is dangerous.
A crowded hallway is dangerous.
A crowded hallway is dangerous. The cafeteria is often crowded.
The cafeteria is often crowded.
The cafeteria is often crowded.
Laut.
Noisy.
Noisy.
Noisy. The schoolyard is very noisy.
The schoolyard is very noisy.
The schoolyard is very noisy. A noisy class cannot learn.
A noisy class cannot learn.
A noisy class cannot learn. Don't be so noisy in the library.
Don't be so noisy in the library.
Don't be so noisy in the library.
Still.
Silent.
Silent.
Silent. The library must be silent.
The library must be silent.
The library must be silent. Please be silent during the exam.
Please be silent during the exam.
Please be silent during the exam. A silent room helps with concentrating.
A silent room helps with concentrating.
A silent room helps with concentrating.
Obligatorisch.
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
Mandatory. German is a mandatory subject.
German is a mandatory subject.
German is a mandatory subject. Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory.
Attendance is mandatory. Mandatory courses must be attended.
Mandatory courses must be attended.
Mandatory courses must be attended.
Freiwillig.
Optional.
Optional.
Optional. The art course is optional.
The art course is optional.
The art course is optional. There are also optional homework assignments.
There are also optional homework assignments.
There are also optional homework assignments. The club is voluntary.
The club is voluntary.
The club is voluntary.
Freiwillig.
Voluntary.
Voluntary.
Voluntary. She does tutoring voluntarily.
She does tutoring voluntarily.
She does tutoring voluntarily. Voluntary helpers are welcome.
Voluntary helpers are welcome.
Voluntary helpers are welcome. The project is a voluntary performance.
The project is a voluntary performance.
The project is a voluntary performance.
Akademisch.
Academic.
Academic.
Academic. That is an academic question.
That is an academic question.
That is an academic question. Academic achievements are important for university.
Academic achievements are important for university.
Academic achievements are important for university. She has an academic degree.
She has an academic degree.
She has an academic degree.
Pädagogisch.
Educational.
Educational.
Educational. The game has educational value.
The game has educational value.
The game has educational value. Educational methods help with learning.
Educational methods help with learning.
Educational methods help with learning. The excursion was educationally valuable.
The excursion was educationally valuable.
The excursion was educationally valuable.
Gebildet.
Literate.
Literate.
Literate. The teacher is very literate.
The teacher is very literate.
The teacher is very literate. She reads many books and is literate.
She reads many books and is literate.
She reads many books and is literate. A literate pupil can write well.
A literate pupil can write well.
A literate pupil can write well.
Ungebildet.
Illiterate.
Illiterate.
Illiterate. He is illiterate and cannot read.
He is illiterate and cannot read.
He is illiterate and cannot read. Without school, one often remains illiterate.
Without school, one often remains illiterate.
Without school, one often remains illiterate. The illiterate person needs help.
The illiterate person needs help.
The illiterate person needs help.
Fließend.
Fluent.
Fluent.
Fluent. She speaks German fluently.
She speaks German fluently.
She speaks German fluently. He can read English fluently.
He can read English fluently.
He can read English fluently. We practice to speak fluently.
We practice to speak fluently.
We practice to speak fluently.
Formell.
Formal.
Formal.
Formal. The language in the letter is formal.
The language in the letter is formal.
The language in the letter is formal. She wears formal clothing at school.
She wears formal clothing at school.
She wears formal clothing at school. Guten Tag is a formal greeting.
Guten Tag is a formal greeting.
Guten Tag is a formal greeting.
Informell.
Informal.
Informal.
Informal. We use do in informal conversation.
We use do in informal conversation.
We use do in informal conversation. His email is very informal.
His email is very informal.
His email is very informal. During break, the language is informal.
During break, the language is informal.
During break, the language is informal.
Wohlerzogen.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved. The pupils here are well-behaved.
The pupils here are well-behaved.
The pupils here are well-behaved. A well-behaved child listens.
A well-behaved child listens.
A well-behaved child listens. She is always polite and well-behaved.
She is always polite and well-behaved.
She is always polite and well-behaved.
Diszipliniert.
Disciplined.
Disciplined.
Disciplined. The class is very disciplined today.
The class is very disciplined today.
The class is very disciplined today. A disciplined pupil does his homework.
A disciplined pupil does his homework.
A disciplined pupil does his homework. She works disciplined in class.
She works disciplined in class.
She works disciplined in class.
Respektvoll.
Respectful.
Respectful.
Respectful. He is respectful towards the teacher.
He is respectful towards the teacher.
He is respectful towards the teacher. Respectful behavior is important.
Respectful behavior is important.
Respectful behavior is important. She gives a respectful answer.
She gives a respectful answer.
She gives a respectful answer.
Kooperativ.
Cooperative.
Cooperative.
Cooperative. The group is very cooperative.
The group is very cooperative.
The group is very cooperative. A cooperative pupil helps others.
A cooperative pupil helps others.
A cooperative pupil helps others. We are cooperative in the project.
We are cooperative in the project.
We are cooperative in the project.
Gehorsam.
Obedient.
Obedient.
Obedient. The dog at school is obedient.
The dog at school is obedient.
The dog at school is obedient. Obedient pupils follow the rules.
Obedient pupils follow the rules.
Obedient pupils follow the rules. She is always obedient in class.
She is always obedient in class.
She is always obedient in class.
Verantwortungsbewusst.
Responsible.
Responsible.
Responsible. She is a responsible pupil.
She is a responsible pupil.
She is a responsible pupil. He acts responsibly.
He acts responsibly.
He acts responsibly. Responsible children look after their things.
Responsible children look after their things.
Responsible children look after their things.
Zuverlässig.
Reliable.
Reliable.
Reliable. My friend is very reliable.
My friend is very reliable.
My friend is very reliable. A reliable person arrives punctually.
A reliable person arrives punctually.
A reliable person arrives punctually. She is reliable in group work.
She is reliable in group work.
She is reliable in group work.
Ehrlich.
Honest.
Honest.
Honest. Honest pupils tell the truth.
Honest pupils tell the truth.
Honest pupils tell the truth. His answer was honest.
His answer was honest.
His answer was honest. It is important to be honest.
It is important to be honest.
It is important to be honest.
Ruhig.
Calm.
Calm.
Calm. The child is very calm today.
The child is very calm today.
The child is very calm today. In the library one must be calm.
In the library one must be calm.
In the library one must be calm. A calm class learns better.
A calm class learns better.
A calm class learns better.
Hilfsbereit.
Helpful.
Helpful.
Helpful. The teacher is always helpful.
The teacher is always helpful.
The teacher is always helpful. Helpful pupils carry the books.
Helpful pupils carry the books.
Helpful pupils carry the books. She is helpful and explains the task.
She is helpful and explains the task.
She is helpful and explains the task.
Nett.
Kind.
Kind.
Kind. The new classmate is very kind.
The new classmate is very kind.
The new classmate is very kind. A kind boy shares his bread.
A kind boy shares his bread.
A kind boy shares his bread. She asked a kind question.
She asked a kind question.
She asked a kind question.
Rücksichtsvoll.
Considerate.
Considerate.
Considerate. Considerate behavior is important on the bus.
Considerate behavior is important on the bus.
Considerate behavior is important on the bus. He is considerate and speaks quietly.
He is considerate and speaks quietly.
He is considerate and speaks quietly. She is considerate towards the younger children.
She is considerate towards the younger children.
She is considerate towards the younger children.
Aktiv.
Active.
Active.
Active. She is very active in PE.
She is very active in PE.
She is very active in PE. Active pupils raise their hands often.
Active pupils raise their hands often.
Active pupils raise their hands often. We are active in the discussion.
We are active in the discussion.
We are active in the discussion.
Begeistert.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic. The children are enthusiastic about the story.
The children are enthusiastic about the story.
The children are enthusiastic about the story. He is an enthusiastic reader.
He is an enthusiastic reader.
He is an enthusiastic reader. She sings enthusiastically in music class.
She sings enthusiastically in music class.
She sings enthusiastically in music class.
Motiviert.
Motivated.
Motivated.
Motivated. The pupils are motivated to learn.
The pupils are motivated to learn.
The pupils are motivated to learn. A motivated pupil does extra tasks.
A motivated pupil does extra tasks.
A motivated pupil does extra tasks. She is motivated for the exam.
She is motivated for the exam.
She is motivated for the exam.
Pünktlich.
Punctual.
Punctual.
Punctual. The teacher is always punctual.
The teacher is always punctual.
The teacher is always punctual. Punctual pupils arrive before the bell.
Punctual pupils arrive before the bell.
Punctual pupils arrive before the bell. She hands in her homework punctually.
She hands in her homework punctually.
She hands in her homework punctually.
Reif.
Mature.
Mature.
Mature. For his age he is very mature.
For his age he is very mature.
For his age he is very mature. Mature pupils solve conflicts peacefully.
Mature pupils solve conflicts peacefully.
Mature pupils solve conflicts peacefully. She thinks maturely about the problem.
She thinks maturely about the problem.
She thinks maturely about the problem.
Unreif.
Immature.
Immature.
Immature. His behavior is sometimes immature.
His behavior is sometimes immature.
His behavior is sometimes immature. Immature children often laugh in class.
Immature children often laugh in class.
Immature children often laugh in class. That was an immature decision.
That was an immature decision.
That was an immature decision.
Unverantwortlich.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible. It is irresponsible to forget homework.
It is irresponsible to forget homework.
It is irresponsible to forget homework. An irresponsible pupil arrives late.
An irresponsible pupil arrives late.
An irresponsible pupil arrives late. That was an irresponsible mistake.
That was an irresponsible mistake.
That was an irresponsible mistake.
Unehrlich.
Dishonest.
Dishonest.
Dishonest. Dishonest answers are wrong.
Dishonest answers are wrong.
Dishonest answers are wrong. He was dishonest about his grade.
He was dishonest about his grade.
He was dishonest about his grade. Dishonest behavior has consequences.
Dishonest behavior has consequences.
Dishonest behavior has consequences.
Störend.
Disruptive.
Disruptive.
Disruptive. The loud pupil is disruptive.
The loud pupil is disruptive.
The loud pupil is disruptive. Disruptive behavior interrupts the lesson.
Disruptive behavior interrupts the lesson.
Disruptive behavior interrupts the lesson. She was disruptive during the work.
She was disruptive during the work.
She was disruptive during the work.
Aggressiv.
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
Aggressive. Aggressive behavior is forbidden at school.
Aggressive behavior is forbidden at school.
Aggressive behavior is forbidden at school. The aggressive boy pushes others.
The aggressive boy pushes others.
The aggressive boy pushes others. She became loud and aggressive.
She became loud and aggressive.
She became loud and aggressive.
Streitlustig.
Argumentative.
Argumentative.
Argumentative. He is often argumentative in discussion.
He is often argumentative in discussion.
He is often argumentative in discussion. An argumentative person always contradicts.
An argumentative person always contradicts.
An argumentative person always contradicts. She became argumentative about the rule.
She became argumentative about the rule.
She became argumentative about the rule.
Leichtsinnig.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Reckless. Reckless cycling is dangerous.
Reckless cycling is dangerous.
Reckless cycling is dangerous. He is reckless in the chemistry lab.
He is reckless in the chemistry lab.
He is reckless in the chemistry lab. That was a reckless action in the schoolyard.
That was a reckless action in the schoolyard.
That was a reckless action in the schoolyard.